Ich Welcome to CTWC Gamescom, obviously live at the Gamescom 2024 here in Germany, Cologne. You can see our amazing banner style thing here. We have the CTWC Gamescom, sponsored by Mod Retro and their Chromatic Game Boy style clone console. Yes, and here we have me, Jacob. You might already know me from, for example, the CWC desk. And we also have Maurice, who, as far as I know, is in the Puyo Puyo Tetris scene mostly.
Yeah, I'm in the Puyo Puyo Tetris community. I was second at Gamescom twice, but ever since then, just the level of play has gone up so much. I'm not in the top anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's like that here in NES Tetris as well, because, you know, since 2021, rolling started to take over, and there was like a huge skill jump. And talking about roaders, we of course do have some top level roaders here, like for example Sidney, who got second place in the CTWC 2023, so last year. Yes, she also won the CTWC Gamescom qualifier tournament last year, so definitely someone to look out for. We also have other players who either are really good or starting to get really good, like for example Mark. We have Bergtroll, the current number one CT, got I think 10 max outs during the qualification, so also someone you want to look out for.
Yeah, Sidnev is crazy. Like, Sidnev only arrived today, did 7 max out, not a single kicker.
Yeah, you don't need a kicker if you only get max outs.
Yeah, your kicker is the last max out.
Exactly. That's what you do if you're like a really, really high level player. And we can also see Sidney here in the background over here.
Oh yeah.
Yes, she is. Yeah. Okay. You talked about the players and their seats a bit. We can take a look at the first part of the bracket here. Yeah, this is until the semifinals. And yeah, we can see here in the beginning we have 8 players being Maurice, so
It's
you.
me! Hey!
Woo. Eric, I hope I pronounced this name correctly. Maite Raider, Pascal, Tolstoy, Rex, Tony, and Julia Kardem. I will just call him,
Sounds good, yeah.
yeah, Julia or her most likely. Yes, and then we can see more and more players are getting into the bracket because we are using the flat bracket, which has become a standard at least here in Europe. As you can see in the flat bracket, we at first have, well, what generally is called like around 0, so like the first 8 players, and then the next get in batches, so then it's like the top 12 players and then the top 16, so more and more players get in. And yeah, here we can see Bergtroll at seed 1, Sidnev at seed 3, and Mark at seed 2, and Jakob at seed 4. So, interestingly enough, 2 of the organizers of this tournament have top spots, being Mark and Jakob, of course.
Yeah, but then the surprise, Bergtroll. Not
Yes.
an organizer, just visiting for 2 days now and just max out after max out.
Yep. I mean, he also was rolling. I think he was like 3rd or 4th place at the CTWC France qualifier in April this year. So also a really top player. And yeah, first playing will be Tolstoy against Rex and Tony against Julia. So Tolstoy, Rex, Tony, and Julia, please slowly but surely make sure that you are ready to play, because you will be playing first. Because yes, as you can see, we have Maurice here in commentary, so he will only play in the second half. Okay. Tolstoy, Rex, Tony, Julia, ihr spielt gleich. Sehr gut. Das müsste Tolstoy, Rex, Tony, Julia.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, Rex wird ziemlich. Ja, so ist So, players are getting ready. We are preparing a nice look here at everyone and can make sure that yeah, everything will be a nice one here, no issues. Generally, we have technical issues here at Tetris tournaments, but we spend a lot of time making sure that everything works as good as possible.
Okay.
Everyone is now here and sitting at the correct seat, so let's switch over to the players here. And we can see it's 2 times Switzerland against Germany,
Oh.
being Tolstoy against Rex and Tony against Julia.
It's the war of German-speaking countries.
It is.
Where's Austria?
Maybe next year. Okay. We also can see that Julia does have a Yoshi on her head. As we know, whoever has the Yoshi wins the tournament, so this is maybe a kind of underdog one here. Would at least be pretty hype to me. And yeah, Tolstoy and Tony are most known for their Game Boy records, I could say. As they, for example, played yesterday, they are organizing like the CTWC Game Boy tournament. They do a ton of stuff in the online community. So yeah, if you're in the Game Boy scene, you might have seen them before. They also participate in a lot of Tetris tournaments, but normally are not like top level players. And yeah, we of course need to do all the revving stuff here, so make sure that everyone has the same pieces and everything else that matters. Actually, how does it work in Puyo Puyo Tetris? I've never seen like a Puyo Puyo Tetris tournament. What do you need to do there in preparation before the game starts?
Oof, that's a good question. In Puyo Puyo Tetris, the problem is that you can have either Puyo or Tetris, and the meta has kind of evolved to favor Puyo.
Oh,
So
really?
a very, very good Puyo player will almost always beat a very, very good Tetris player.
Ah, that's why you are no longer a top level player.
Yeah. had to adapt.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I personally prefer Tetris over Puyo Puyo every day of the week.
Oh yeah, same here.
Yeah, and that's why we are here at the CTWC Gamescom for some amazing NES Tetris. Yes, the tournament, like the matches are supposed to scheduled to start in just a couple of minutes here. And as we can see, everybody... what? I also see that there are already a couple of people in the chat here. I don't see the chat myself too well. I need to get it on my phone. But yeah. If you're American, you're already watching here the CTWC Gamescom, then we know that you're a real fan of Tetris. So I think over there in the US it's like 6 AM or so. Yes, as you can see here in the beginning, the first couple of rounds, we will play best of threes. That's simply because we don't have like 2 days for the tournament. It's, I think, about 7 hours.
Until 8 today, I think. So
Yeah, till
yeah,
8.
that's 7 hours.
But officially at 8, the people are supposed to be out of the Gamescom.
Yeah, the security will come and like pick everyone up, and it's kind of problematic if we're still playing by then.
Yeah, exactly. So it's more like 19:30, something like that, that we aim to finish. So like, let's say 6.5 hours.
Well, we're seeing a lot of support for Tony in the chat.
Yes. Oh, okay. Apparently in the
Yeah,
US
Tony.
it's 7 AM on the East Coast and 4 AM on the West Coast. So if you're American and already here, especially if you're like from the West Coast, then thanks a ton. And we just had a contribution of $20 from Jakob. As we know, Tetris Jakob, an amazing guy. He is playing here. He is commentating a ton of online stuff, a ton of tournaments. So you surely have heard of him before. And thank you for the donation here. You can see that you have a match arena in the top right. Yeah, and so if you want to support the players here, you can contribute to the prize pool. With the prize pool, there's 500 for the winner from Mod Retro, who is the main sponsor here at the CTWC Gamescom, giving 500 euros to the winner to make sure that they can go to the CTWC in the United States next year. Have you ever been to the United States before?
The United States? No, I want to go next year. I don't think I'm gonna win today, so I probably have to pay for the flight myself. But yeah, I mean, must be great. Portland, what is it? Portland Retro Gaming Expo?
It's no longer in the PRGE, it's now on the East Coast.
Oh, it's somewhere else.
Yes, they switched it up this year, and they now, I think it's Pasadena.
Oh, I mean, that's even better. I will be on the East Coast. Maybe it'll line up.
Hopefully. Okay, yeah, so we're getting the players ready. You can now see our ref Jakob here in Tolstoy's camp. And we are making sure that everyone is ready to play. It is in California, yes.
Are both matches getting the same seat?
Yeah, no. We will have one seat for Tony against Julia and one seat for Tolstoy against Rex.
Okay.
At least that's what I expect to happen, because that's how we always do it here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think in Puyo Puyo you have like 4 players at once, something like that sometimes.
Well, I mean, there's a mode to do it, but in a tournament you would play 1v1, I think.
Okay. But yeah, you don't need to see it, because you, at least in Tetris, you have the 7 back, whereas here it is, you can say it's the most brutal version of Tetris.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have any kind of 7 backs, you just get piece and piece, then you get like a 60, 70 piece drought, no long bar.
I hope we're not getting a 70 piece drought today.
Okay, this is a bit personal, hope that we will get them a lot. It's always, when they're like top players and they struggle to survive droughts, it's always fun. I see the readies here, so let's start the first matches, the first game, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Okay, so let's see when we will hear the first buko from the crowd. That could happen at any game. As we know, us Tetris players love, let's say, the memes here, the kind of funny style. Especially here in Europe, there are a ton of people who just chant for their favorite players, maybe chant for their favorite sponsor. Oh, Tolstoy already being high.
Oh.
Yeah, that looks like an early top out here for Tolstoy.
Oh, that's a 0-point game.
And just as I said that players love chanting random stuff, we have the 0 club chant here for Tolstoy, and it's now already a 1-0 for Rex, which means Tolstoy is nearly out of the tournament. That was a pretty unfortunate start here for him, but there's at least one more game where he can show what he can do. And it's hopefully gonna be some amazing Tetris here.
Yeah, in the bottom game, Tony had a bit of a rough start, but it's back to his 67% Tetris rate.
Yeah,
while Julia has not done a single Tetris so far.
Yes, there's now a bit of drought approaching. Julia also needing to clean this up. So it doesn't look really bad for her, because she is still pretty low. But
Yeah.
she needs to get into a position where she can finally get some Tetrises. And this looks like it might take a bit longer. Now Longbar Defense gets the Longbar, but didn't get the SPs over. Didn't touch the... Yeah, Longbar hang, next Longbar hang. That's it for Julia. Julia tops out at 21,000 points and is now also 1-0 for Tony. Tolstoy and Rex have started the next game, and this time Tolstoy got a single Tetris at least, so it's no longer 0 club top out here for him. I remember back in the first CWC days, we had like a 0 club top out in like the top 16 or so of the top 48 tournament. That was kinda unexpected. Yeah, there are a ton of droughts. I think it was sort of like a 30-piece drought already for Tolstoy against Rex, now 30-piece drought. So these are not the kindest seeds ever. They look a bit rough, not the worst, not the best. Players here can survive them. Tony against Julia have both started, both got a Tetris, so Julia had her first Tetris of the tournament, or like the matches here. Tolstoy needs to clean this up a bit, is now open. Next Tetris here for Tolstoy into 80 watt Candy, which means you have a small lead here for Rex, being 81 against 83,000 points here, so like 2,000 point each here for Rex. Next set is here for Rex. It's neck and neck between them. Julia once again being kinda high, but should be low enough to get pieces to the correct places, assuming she doesn't lose death anywhere. As you know, when you play,
the head shake.
Julia now being high. I wanted to explain death, but now we need to focus on Julia. Doesn't get the T-spin, doesn't get the S-piece over. That's a top out for Julia at 29,000 points, which means it's now 2-0 and victory for Tony.
Yeah.
Tony advances to the next round. Yeah, and in the upper match we can see it's now 25k lead here for Rex, so a bit more than a Tetris. And Tolstoy being in a bit of danger here, but nice double here for Tolstoy. And we will start the next match here being, let's make sure it's gonna be Maite Raider, something like that, against Pascal.
Something like that.
So let's see how these players will play. Now Rex being a bit high, Tony being high, it also gets the longer over and is still in this. And we can see he's digging quite a bit here. He's now already behind by 2.5 Tetrises. Rex now also high, he needs something for the left side. He needs to get a long bar over. He doesn't get the long bar spin. He's still in this top out, and it's now a chase down here for Tolstoy. Tolstoy, you need 166, which is 2 Tetrises and some change here. Then you can win this game and force a decider here. Tolstoy open, not Tetris ready. And triple now for Tolstoy. Next Tetris here for Tolstoy. Tolstoy only needing a bit less than a Tetris here. So this should be his game, but there's still a ton that can happen, especially he's getting higher now. Nice TPs here for Tolstoy. Long bar here into probably double burn. Yes, double burn here for Tolstoy. And now only a couple of thousand points left for him. 14k, so what's that? Like 20 singles? So he could single this out, and Tetris for Tolstoy, and Tolstoy takes his first game. It is now 1-1. And here we can see Pascal, and again, sorry that I butcher your name. It's something like Maite Raider. I actually don't know because I have never seen that name before. And yes, we have now started the decider between Tolstoy and Rex. Yeah, it's gonna be your turn next.
Yeah, I'm excited to immediately lose 2-0.
I mean, that's not a given. You can win against who was it again?
Eric.
Eric, yes. 9 against 16. That should be possible.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. I get flustered easily. Like if I get bad pieces, I don't. It can be over fast.
Especially if like a ground that's charting for you, for example. And then we can now see here.
Like in our match, neither player looking too clean right now.
Yep.
Rex is like almost clean again, but so is Tolstoy. So this is a pretty close match so far.
I would assume that Tolstoy is clean sooner. Oh, but he had to close the well again.
Oh,
the unfortunate S-piece. We can see now about a 1.5 Tetris lead for Pascal. And in the upper game, Tolstoy had to close the well even worse now. There were 2 Z-pieces that you had to put on top of his well. And yeah, this means LJ dependency and longbow dependency gets the LPC here top out for Pascal, which means... Oh, maybe there were some technical issues. It looks like there might be some issues. Let's see if it's actually a win for my TIE Rider or if... Yeah, it looks like there was some mistakes there, so the game most likely will be replayed here.
Oh, you mean the bottom match? I don't think they've started yet.
Oh.
They were still just warming up.
Oh, they looked like they started to me earlier.
So yeah, top match. It's a decider.
It is. Oh, and Tony has the.
Oh, what a beautiful spire in the middle there.
Yes, long but over to the right. Yes.
Oh,
And then
no, that's it.
LPs. He didn't know where to put the LPs, but he still had by about 1.5 Tetrases. So Rex need 72k, so about 40,000 points.
Nice
First
Tetris
Tetris
here.
here for Rex. They are now less than a Tetris away to win the match and advance to the next
Oh,
round
and
here.
beautiful L burn here, which will result in a clean burn here.
Yeah, and he is now open, clean, and we have started now Mighty Rider against Pascal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Rex, you are like half a Tetris away. That's like 10,000 points. So should be not too much pressure on his shoulders now. He has also played in tournaments in Germany since 2023. Then he first played in the, what was it, CTWC Germany, I think. So he has also a bit experience in real-life tournaments.
Yeah, I think Rex is just gonna line this out.
Yeah, I would assume so. I mean, he doesn't need to hurry. He has like 60, 70 lines left here on level 18. Looks like he's going for a triple. He goes for a Tetris. Oh, no, double here.
Ah,
And Rex
there it is.
overtakes Tolstoy. And with that, Rex is now in the next round. And you sadly have to leave commentary. So
Yeah.
have a lot of luck and maybe you can win the next
A lot.
match here. Okay. Sekunde. Yes, which means I now need to do commentary and tech at the same time. This can only go perfectly well. Okay. Like I'm already used to this, so players are now ready here in the scene. They are also sitting down, and we can see. Wait. Are the players in the correct? Yes, okay, they are. Perfect. So we have Maurice against Eric here. And in the bottom game, it's now about a Tetris lead, bit more than a Tetris lead here for Pascal. Pascal at 118 against 94. We are at about 40 lines, which means we should have, let's say, a more interesting match than the last game here. As both players seem to be comfortable on level 18 speed. I mean, we know that Pascal has been playing a lot of Game Boy Tetris here. So he should also be comfortable, at least at the 18 speed on NES Tetris. I'm not too sure about 19 speed because then a lot of things do change. And yeah, it looks like Mighty Rider is now going for the center ball. Gets the center ball Tetris here for Mighty Rider into 126. It's still going for the kind of 3 well here next Tetris. Okay, there's some camera stuff. Okay, thank you, Maurice. Maybe it's now a bit better. Yeah, I'm now logging into my Twitch account so that I can see the chat on my phone. I actually didn't have that Twitch app installed. Okay, we can see Mighty Rider is now finally open here. And Tetris for Mighty Rider, I think, is now 178 against 222. And it looks like Maurice and Eric are about ready now. I also can see that it was a $10 donation, but I didn't see any pop-up. We're also now fixing a bit of the camera issues because Eric apparently can't be seen currently. It looks like the players are now getting ready. Being Maurice and Eric, and we missed top out here at the bottom. It's a 1-0 for Mighty Rider. So 1-0 for Mighty Rider, which means it's now a bit of pressure here on the shoulders of Pascal. Uh, yes, as you can see, soon there's gonna be a 1-0 here for Meiter Rider. And in the bottom upper match, we will reset the points here. And we will soon see the second match start. The second game between Meiter Rider and Pascal. So let's do a simul countdown here. Let's start. The next match is games in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And yes. Owen Yobi is in the chat. Hi, Yobi. And thanks to Dr. Nakas for the $10 donation earlier. Bitte. And the upper match is now about a 1.5 Tetris lead here for Maurice. Next Tetris for Maurice. Eric needing to get a bit cleaner here. The LP misstop doesn't make it any easier. Pascal so really high here, tops out at only 30k points, which means we have an early 2-0, and with that a sweep here for Meiter Rider. And we can now switch to the one match scene here between Maurice and Eric. And we just set about here for Eric, which means we have a 1-0 here for Maurice. And I need to do the, what's it called, match protocol here. Yes, and let's start the next game here between Maurice and Eric. Eric already misdropping the first SPs here, which means he is in an early digging situation. And yeah. This is not a nice position here from him, especially didn't get the OPs lumber over there. He doesn't get the next JPs over neither, which means it's now a 2-0 early sweep here for Maurice. So we now have a 2-0 for Maurice. Yes, we do see the 2-0 here, and we need a couple of minutes, sometime maybe for the match sheet. Okay, so we are getting the work done. There was a question in chat. It's all style allowed. Yes, any playstyle here is allowed. Any player can. Any playstyle is allowed. So you can no dash, you can roll, you can tap, whatever is the nicest to you. And yes, it looks like we have now finished the bracket, which means yes, we can now take a look at the current bracket, being losing players were Eric, Pascal, Tolstoy, and Yulia, which means next up we will have Dr. Knockers against Maurice. Shuichi against Maite Raider. Teen Rain against Tolstoy. And Giant against Tony. So this was a pretty quick first round with a couple of top ounce. We had a couple of different sweeps. And yeah. We are slowly but surely getting the next players ready. And we will most likely have Giant against Tony as well as Teen Rain against Tolstoy. Yeah, so there's a small mistake in the sheet I see. So Tolstoy shouldn't be the next rounds. It should be Rex in his place. Yes, and now it's updated. Perfect. And we can see it's gonna be Teen Rain against Rex next. Oh. It's actually gonna be a kinda interesting game. Okay, so we're getting the next players ready. Yes, I remember Maurice was earlier next to me and was like, oh no, I'm gonna lose my first match. But he did win it. And so far we didn't really have any upsets. Let's see what happens here. We will have a small upset between Maurice and Dr. Knockers that does look potentially possible to me. Shuichi against Maite Raider. I would say we have a clear favorite with Shuichi. Teen Rain against Rex. I would say Teen Rain as a roller does have a bit of an advantage here against Rex. And Giant against Tony could be really interesting. I actually do see a chance here for Tony to win. And I do see that we just had another $10 contribution here. I will need a couple of seconds to get everything ready so that I can see who donated. And yes, we continue doing best of threes here. So yeah, it's gonna be best of threes here until I think the next round is when we change to best of fives. Not 100% sure, that's just what my, let's call it, educated guess is. And yeah, of course, thanks to everyone here on location who made this possible. So thanks to RetroHK, RetroH.HK, who made this possible. Thanks to Mod Retro, and especially their sponsorship with Chromatic, who sponsored the $500 contribution for the prize pool. Thanks, of course, also to Mark and Jakob and everyone else from the German scene. And thanks to the players. And of course, also thanks to everyone who contributes there. We have a contribution of $10 from Moonglow saying the one who knocks. So it looks like there's a small contribution here in favor of Dr. Knockers. Dr. Knockers now has a bit of pressure on him. I think it's themselves. Yes. Okay, so we now can see the players here being Dr. Knockers against Maurice, as well as Shuichi against Maite Raider. Actually, earlier Dr. Knockers showed their controller in to I think it was Sydney, and if I remember correctly, they made some kind of non-binary flag controller, so yeah, you can definitely do some mods on your controllers, like the different button colors, for example. Those are generally always a lot of fun. And yeah, whenever the players are ready, we can start the next round here, being the round 2, the top 12 here. And of course, round is always important, and I assume that we are a bit ahead of schedule here. And yeah, I think last year at the CWC Gamescom we didn't have a flat bracket, so that is a bit of a change up here in this year's edition. Which, at least if you ask me, makes the tournament a bit more interesting because flat brackets do have a lot of upsides, like, for example, that you don't have like seed 1 against seed 16 in the beginning, it's many more closer matches, and also the top players don't have to spend too much energy before they need to play, which means they have more energy to show us the best Tetris possible. And yeah, with that, it looks like the players are getting ready. I do see Jakob, our referee here, looking at Mighty Raiders and Shuichi's screen. Looks like they're doing the seed stuff now. Yes, and same happening here. Dr. Knockers against Maurice. Jakob is checking the readies, I think. Looks like everyone is ready, so let's start the countdown here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! And there was the first book of the day. Thanks to Jakob. Yeah, we also see Shuchi with the first push-down points here, which puts you a bit ahead, which can be nice if you and your opponent, for example, early top out. Nice Z-Tag here for Shuichi. Now being a bit high, so he needs to wait for longer a bit. Gets the longer Tetris. Early shift here for Iterator of that JP's next Tetris here for Shuichi, which means Shuichi is ahead by about 3/4 of Tetris. And the upper match between Dr. Knockers and Maurice, we have a neck and neck situation. Maurice is like half a single head of Dr. Knockers. Yeah, Shuichi now getting a bit higher here. Wants to find a way to burn out of this nicely. Gets an L double into a T double, which means he can now go for the next Tetris here. I think we just got a Tetris here for Dr. Knockers, which means Dr. Knockers is now in the lead. Next Tetris here for Shuichi. And next is for Shuichi again. Now an LP's tug gets the LP's and tucks it nicely under. We have a small drought here between Dr. Knockers against Maurice. 26 pieces, now 27. Let's see how long this will be. Maurice was pretty high, is now open. The long one gets another long one immediately afterwards, which means he got at least one Tetris. Dr. Knockers also got a Tetris out of that drought. Oh, next Tetris for Maurice. Maurice didn't get the S piece over, which means he now has a small burn here to do, most likely in the future. And Tetris here for Maurice. Maurice now most likely trying to double burn here. Yes, double burn for Maurice. Not quite ready. Wants one more longbar here. Longbar for Maurice and summer burns probably. Next Tetris here for Mighty Raider. Having a bit of a longbar misdrop here in column 2, which means he's going to need a bit of time to fix this, which might allow Shuichi to pull up even more. It's now about a 55 KD tier for Shuichi. We have a drought approaching. 18 pieces. There's the Tetris for Shuichi and a single here for Mighty Raiders. They have a couple of holes here. They could try to go for a pretty dirty Tetris here. And it looks like he is. Oh, didn't spin the J piece. This could be a lot of trouble. Gets longbar here now. Longbar one piece dead, of course. Now triple safety triple here for Mighty Raider. Is still Tetris ready here, being kinda high. And triple here for Mighty Raider, which means he is getting lower and lower in the stack. And who didn't go for the triple here, still playing aggressive, is now Tetris ready. Might go for the safety triple, finally goes for a safety triple here. And the upper match is about a 2 Tetris lead now for Dr. Knockers. It's 251 against 209. And next set is here for Shuichi and Dr. Knockers, both of them being over 2.5 Tetris of their opponent, which means Shuichi didn't really play as aggressive as he might have been able to, while Mighty Raider was digging a lot, and Mighty Raider is now nearly open again and is now open. Yeah, which means he might be able to go for Tetrises now. Early shifts the cheapies though. This is a bit of a weird overhang. And we can see a 4.5 Tetris lead here for Shuichi, a 3.5 Tetris lead here for Dr. Knockers. Maurice now LJ dependent, gets the LPs here, and Tetris for Maurice. And next Tetris for Shuichi. Shuichi now nearly 120k ahead here of Mighty Rider as we're approaching the 99s, which means there's not too much more of level 18 left here in this game, only a bit more than 40 pieces. And we have a small drought here now starting in the top. Well, now 18 pieces. Let's see how long this will be. You can see 22 here on Maurice's counter. And there's the longbow and Tetris for Maurice. Tetris for Dr. Knockers. Still 3.5 Tetris each for Dr. Knockers. And Shuichi now 150,000 points ahead at 372 against 218. So it's nearly a 7 Tetris lead here for Shuichi. Next Tetris for Shuichi. Mighty Raider needing to find ways to clean his track up. I feel like he has been nearly just burning the whole game. And we can see that reflected in the Tetris rate. It's only a 24% Tetris rate here for Mighty Raider. And I think I now put my microphone in a bit better position, hopefully. And dirty Tetris here for Mighty Raider at 172 against 174. Here we see 7.5 Tetris lead here for Shuichi. About 20 lines to go, which means about 5 Tetris is possible for everyone here. And the upper match we have 411 against 347, which means a bit less than a 3 Tetris lead here for Dr. Knockers. Mighty Rider might be able to get a bit done here in level 19. Let's see how good his level 19 will be. We have about 5 more lines until the transition here. Point-wise, we have about a 2.5 Tetris lead for Dr. Knockers and about a 7.5 Tetris, I think it is, lead here for Shuichi. The next Tetris will transition everyone except Mighty Rider. Now also Mighty Rider only one transition Tetris away. 43 transition for Dr. Knockers. 422 transition here for Maurice. So about a 60k transition lead here for Dr. Knockers. 500 ascension now here for Shuichi against 350 for Mighty Rider. So about a 150k transition lead here for Shuichi. Shuichi was pretty high though. And Mighty Rider just gave up, which means we have a 1-0 for Shuichi. In the upper match, both Dr. Knockers and Maurice being able to stay in the game here on level 19. Maurice is not really clean, which means he needs to burn a bit, but also Dr. Knocker does need to burn it. He is now longbow dependent. Perfect. Longbow here for Dr. Knockers, which allowed them to open up. And Tetris for Dr. Knockers. 528 against 442. Maurice does get the O piece over, but not the longbow. Top out here for Maurice at 442, which means we also have a 1-0 for Dr. Knockers. So we have 1-0s here. The second game in the bottom match has already started. We have a neck-and-neck situation, of course, here in the beginning. Both players need to dig a bit here. Are now open and waiting for the next longbow. Oh, Mighty Raider again with a small mix-up here of that L piece. Puts the J piece on top of that. Needs to get the longbow over. Barely gets the longbow over here. Which means the burning might have started for Mighty Raider. And here, this is not the nicest board to dig out of. Next set is enough for Shuichi. And just as I said, not the nicest board for Mighty Raider. He tops out, which means it's a 2-0 and sweep for Shuichi. In the upper match, it's neck and neck. 48 against 48, which means it's like a Tetris, two Tetrises and a triplet here for both of them. And let's focus on the match here a bit, as we can see in all of their glory. And next set is for Maurice. Maurice now a bit ahead. Next set is now for Dr. Knockers. Dr. Knockers now nearly a Tetris ahead here of Maurice. Both players now Tetris ready. And just waiting for the next longbow here. And yes, we can see in the flag, Maurice is our only... Dr. Knockers is our only overseas player, as they are from Malaysia. So, quite a long way to travel to CTWC Gamescom. Let's see if they will be able to achieve what they wanted. And yes, we are preparing the next match here. In the meantime, of course. But yes, 1-0 for Dr. Knockers. Maurice barely had in points, but not Tetris ready. He has about a triple to burn. And next Tetris for Dr. Knockers, which allowed Dr. Knockers to get the lead, as Maurice wasn't Tetris ready with the longbow here. Now Dr. Knockers needs to burn here a bit, which allows Maurice and this Tetris to barely pull ahead here of Dr. Knockers. And Maurice now also closed. Oh, and this could be a lot of burning here for Maurice, depending on the pieces that he gets. This could be troublesome, but now he gets next longbow here, which means he is now open. And it's neck and neck. 160 against 161. About 59s through level 18. So not the best, not the worst. Good. We have a drought here once again. 17, 18, 19 pieces. Dr. Knockers still Tetris ready here. Tetris for Dr. Knockers. Maurice closed the well. One piece before the longbar, which means he did get the longbar. And we have about a 15,000 point lead here for Dr. Knockers. Next Tetris here for Maurice, though, which means Maurice is now barely in the lead. It's neck and neck between these two here. And next up on stage, in case the players want to get ready, we will have Giant against Tony, I think. And here we can see next Tetris for Dr. Knockers into 261. Looks like the past couple of lines have been a bit of, yeah, not the best gaming ever. Like the P-sets and everything. The burns. And we have one more drought here approaching. Next set is here for Dr. Knockers. And next set is here for Maurice. I feel like we have had a ton of these short, like under 20 piece droughts here. And this is also reflected, of course, in the Tetris rates, as they are only about like 50 and 40% here. Oh, Dr. Knockers are pretty high, gets longbar here. But this is not out of danger zone for them. Right side pretty inaccessible, yeah, and that's a top out here for Dr. Knockers. Maurice, you need 311, 311, which is 2 Tetrises and some change. Next Tetris now for Maurice. One more Tetris and a couple of singles, and you should be able to force the decider here. And now only bought a Tetris away here, which means Maurice gets the Tetris, and it should now be 310 against 311. So it is 1-1 and decider between Dr. Knockers and Maurice. Both of them definitely deserve to transition into the next round. So yeah, the players are getting ready here, but there's only 760 points between them in the last match. That's like barely anything. So let's see when the players will be ready. Looks like they're laughing. I got a thumbs up, so let's start your countdown in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And both players here have started. We have a tiny lead here in the beginning for Maurice, as he needs to win a couple of lines here. And first Tetris to Dr. Knockers. First Tetris to Maurice. Dr. Knockers is ready for the second Tetris here. Maurice is now Tetris ready for a second Tetris here. And Tetris readiness again for Dr. Knockers. We can see the couple of few burns in the beginning allow you to be Tetris ready sooner, which allows you to pull ahead in points, as you have about a 1 Tetris lead here for Dr. Knockers. And next set is here to Dr. Knockers. Oh, and yeah, there's someone in chat. Yobi says, let's go, Maurice. So, Maurice, show Yobi what you can do. Dr. Knockers here now being a bit of chessboard-like, what it looked to me. Which means they need to burn out of this. Double, double, single, and near the open again. In the meantime, Maurice gets one more Tetris, which allows him to get ahead of Dr. Knockers. And we have 103 against 122. And Dr. Knockers is now finally open again. Their stack allows for one more Tetris here soon. Tetris for Maurice. Dr. Knockers just waiting for the next longbar here, which might take a bit to come. Let's see whether or not we will have a drought here. And yes, it's a 22-piece drought, and there's the next longbar Tetris for Dr. Knockers, and soon most likely also no Maurice closed the well. One piece too early. One more piece and he would have got the next Tetris here, which means Maurice now needs to dig out of this. It's just one more single. Looked a bit dangerous in the beginning because he was kind of high on the left side. And next Tetris here for Maurice. It's 136 against 177. Next set is for Dr. Knockers. Next set is for Maurice. And again, Dr. Knockers is a bit higher seeded player here. It's seed 9 against seed 8. So if Maurice wins this, it's a bit of an upset. Dr. Knockers left side, the JP Smith drop, not looking the best here. But should be able to get out of this nicely pretty soon. Yeah, and this looks like Dr. Knockers is now clean. And Tetris ready, just waiting for one more longbar here. And next set is here for Dr. Knockers. 222 against 238. And yeah, it's now about a 40 KD here for Maurice. Dr. Knockers once again being a bit dirty here. Kinda high, needs to get a longbar soon or get some safety burns. Yes, safety double here for Dr. Knockers. Safety double again. Just those the well shot before the Tetris here. Oh, and now longbar defense coming to. They don't get a longbar over, which means top out for Dr. Knockers. And a 2-1 for Maurice. Okay, so as I think a couple of players are currently missing, we have a short break here, so let's take a look at our amazing sponsor, Mod Retro and their Chromatic. As you can see, one of the best equipments you can use to play Tetris, especially Game Boy Tetris. And yeah, so let's wait for the next players here to show up. It is gonna be, as we know, Rex against T and Rain, as well as Giant against Tony. We are just waiting for, I think, Giant to show up. Oh, Giant is here. Okay, perfect. So, I think everyone is here, which means we can start more or less at any second. Yeah, so of course also thanks here to Gene Rain for doing kind of stuff in the background. He will be playing soon, but currently he is doing stuff in this Nest with Gems and everything to make sure that it will be good. Yes, and I just saw someone sit down next to me. And yeah, let's make sure that you're unmuted. And I think they can now
Oh,
hear you. Yes, they can hear you on stream. So, hello to someone that you all know.
Hello.
Most likely
Thanks.
love. It is. I mean, do we even need to introduce you?
You're a bit quiet on my ears. Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
That could be. You can adjust the loudness. I hope that we are about the same loudness here on stream. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes. Okay. So, hey, Jakob, what's
Hi.
it called? What's Namensvetter in English?
Um, we are named siblings, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. And yes.
And
So-
we're already having warm-ups for the next match.
We do. I also think that you're gonna play in the next round against Shuichi. How
Oh,
do you
yeah.
feel about that matchup?
Easy. Nah, just
Okay,
kidding.
so I think you're gonna
Shuichi
lose.
really stepped up with his dad's play. That's why I'm kind of scared, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. And as we can see, I think everyone is here now. So let's do the transition and let's see these amazing faces. So yes, we can see Ian Wayne and Rex being in the incorrect seats, so they're changing them real quick.
A lot of familiar faces, though.
Yes, I mean, at least I do know of them. We saw Rex and Tony earlier, which means we have Ian Wayne, let's say, as the challenger, and so is Giant. The higher seeded players being seed 6 and seed 7, against, of course, seed 14 and 10. Oh, so if Ian Wayne loses this somehow, it's gonna be a huge upset. Here we can see
Yes.
Rex up warm here on level 19.
Yeah, Teen Rain being the lowest player in the quals with a max. Seed 6.
Yeah, but he did
That
get
was a max and 950-ish? If I remember.
Yeah, that sounds familiar to me. I'm actually not 100%
Aw.
sure about that.
Okay, I have no results of the quals right now. Okay.
I mean, all in all, let's just say that he is a roller, and yeah, we should see some really good gameplay of him. Maybe we can see some level 29 actually even.
Oh yeah, it was 967. Just saying.
Yeah, really good score here for him. As well, I mean, of course, kinda doesn't compare with 10 max outs from Bergtroll, for example. But still, amazing qualification here for T and Wayne.
It's really good for you if you can be here the whole day and just play.
Yeah, it is. I think we had a qualification all day yesterday, so if you were able to play all of Friday and then the 3 hours today, then you had a ton of time to get a ton of max outs. And we can see that some players took that and got a ton of max outs here. Like you, for example, you got 6 or 7.
Me max is 5.
Yes, 5. Oh, 5.
5 and 985 kicker.
And I think you got a level and points PB as well.
Levels 36, but it was on Thursday, not on qual.
Sadly, but still, pretty good.
You're too quiet.
Yeah, but I don't know how to change that. Well, actually, I kinda do, because we can just do some magic and make
Like this?
you a bit quieter. Maybe this now. Let's
Like
see the
this?
inputs.
Du könntest auch ein bisschen lauter reden.
Yeah, I mean, no. I need voice
it's
for the next
good?
couple of hours. But yeah, looks
Guys,
like it's
it's
gonna be
good?
good now. Okay,
Down.
still so a bit more quiet
Turn it
from
down.
Mark. Okie dokie. Is this good now, Mark? Okay, it's not replying, so I think it's gonna be good. Yeah, it looks like we're getting the seats ready, so if I think Giant and Tony are now ready. How about Chiwi and Wayne and Rex? Are they also ready? Okay, looks like they are still doing a bit of stuff
Okay.
here.
Okay, we're ready to go, I heard.
So you're ready? Amazing. So,
Have we readies? Mark!
Mark, ready? I have no idea what he's doing.
Yeah, wait a minute, just wait a minute. Okay,
Yes,
ready?
we have readies for everyone.
Over there
yes,
as well?
ready
Okay,
and
cool,
ready.
we're
So, Simul countdown in
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Tetris.
Tris.
And we can already see some kind of weird stuff happening at Rex screen. Looks like
Oh,
we're
Rex
doing a
started on
restart.
19 by accident.
Yeah, oh, it's 19. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, on 18 on accident. Let's go.
I mean, that's that. He warped on level 19, so I guess he just didn't switch the level. Okay, but now
All
they're
right.
ready again, so
Yeah,
let's do the
just count down for
countdown
them.
real quick. 3, 2,
3, 2,
1,
1,
Tetris.
Tetris, go.
Yes, and this time
You don't
both
need us
are-
for every
No,
countdown.
but we can see both are start on level 18.
All right. Then let's see what we have here. We have right now Giant at 49,000. Kind of complicated left, but just flings the J over. That's pretty nice. And there's the Tetris. Also, first Tetris for Tony, 36,000 playing 73. On the upper field, we have 2 Tetrises for both right now.
Now
Team
third
Rain
Tetris
still
for
without
Team Rain.
burns.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but
he
the
just
left
had to
is a
burn
bit
when he
low.
said that he was without burns, so he now has his third burns as well. We can see 69 nice against now
Hey, now.
71, as well as 120 against 66. So we already have like a 2.5 Tetris lead here for Giant, which is a nice early lead. If you get like a 2 Tetris set with the first 30 lines, that always is like an amazing start. The Invader being a bit high here shouldn't impact him too much. Yes, he does get the long bar over. Next TP is also over. Next L over. And one triple here open. And yeah, can go for the next set with this now.
So Giant is not unknown here at Gamescom. This is
No,
like
he's not.
this is Gamescom of all
I
time.
think his fourth Gamescom.
18,
18,
19,
19, 23, 24?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Should be correct.
So he's a
And
veteran here.
always good finishing.
He is, I mean, he's an amazing desk player, so I would expect him to finish quite high. And
And
yeah,
besides, oh sorry.
I want to say he's now opening up for the next set as well.
Yeah, besides Rex, we have only maxed out players on here. So Team Rain having a 1.2 million PB. Giant has over maxed out, Tony has over maxed out, and Rex has no max out.
You would say he's the underdog here. But he is currently had by about a Tetris here against Teen Rain, which, I mean, let's be honest, it's death against Roll, so it's gonna be different on level 19 at least, where rolling starts to really show the strength it has. I mean, you're a roller, so that I don't have to tell that to you.
Yeah, I'd say the speed of 18 is kind of a challenge for a roller if you're a bit not good with mechanics, because the
Oh,
slower
yeah.
speed is a bit challenging to get the slower rolls, you know.
That, and of course, if you don't have the best mechanics or the best stacking, then your opponent as a death player always can get ahead, because they might be able to just squeeze that bit more in with like better placements, for example. Like players like Mark, I assume their dash stacking is still better than their rolling stacking, for example.
The trick is that pro rollers still do some dash games just to practice their stacking. I saw Fractal talking about this on Discord, and they came like from dash sessions back to their roll games, and they were like, wait, is my card bugged, or why is this so easy?
I mean, as we just heard, you need to be able to do some rolling, some dash as a roller just to practice your stacking, so you can see that Teen Rain's death control, let's say, has finally kicked in. Now it's his rolling control, and he is now about 3.5 Tetris ahead of Rex. Next Tetris here for Rex, which means about a 50k lead here for Teen Rain. In the bottom match, we have a bit over 3 Tetris lead here for Giant. It's 396 against 320.
Yeah, Tony with minor burns here on the middle of level 18.
Yeah, but he's now open
Good
again.
LPs.
Ooh, does he get the tag or the spin? No,
Doesn't wait for the line spin there, but it's okay.
It's just a couple of burns here. It was like 2 lines. Oh, and now triple here that he needs to take at least up to 5 lines that he needs to burn. And these small burns do it up, as you can see. 4.5 Tetris lead here currently for Giant. And we can see that Team Rain is a bit high here. Is now open and Tetris for Team Rain, and one more here for Team Rain. He's now by like 5.5 Tetrises as
That's
we're
a
getting
lot.
close to the level 19 transition. 8 and 12 lines here for Giant and Tony, and about 16 to 20 lines here for Rex against Team Rain. So here we can see them transition at a bit different times, which allows us to talk about both transitions.
Yeah,
And yeah.
everyone is close to transition. One more Tetris for Giant and Tony will do the trick.
Even
And
just
there
a
we
single
go.
here. Yeah, 49 transition for Giant and a 452 transition for Tony. So just a 40k lead here. Oh, Giant down a bit of
Giant
trouble here in
already
the
with
center well.
misshifts.
Yeah, he misshifts.
Oh,
He
that
doesn't
board
get
is
anything over.
not solvable with Das. And that's a top out at 491. Tony, you need 492.
Which is the Tetris and some change. Team Rain transitions at 540 against Rex, who will transition at like, yeah, 380.
384.
And we can see 160k lead here for Team Rain. So while Rex set the transition early on, Team Rain essentially just overtook him here, and he is kinda leaving Rex behind in the dust for now. Let's see how level 19 will change that. Maybe Rex will be able to catch up here to Team Rain.
So Tony still needs 12,000.
Yep, but he can take it safe. There's so much left to go in level 19
Yes.
here.
10k.
Rex in a bit of trouble
There's
here.
the
He
Tetris.
doesn't spin the longbar.
For
Rex in
the
trouble.
win.
Oh no,
Rex.
this could be it for Rex.
Rex
Yeah,
is
he
in
does
trouble.
get the
Top
team
set
is
at
over. He's
394.
over. Top out for Rex, which means it is now 1-0 for Tony, as well as 1-0 for Team Rain.
Remember, guys, it's only best of 3 the first round.
Which means we
And the
now have
second
a
round,
match
I'm
point
sorry.
for Team Rain, as well as a match point for Tony. And I can tell you that Giant really wants to win this match to continue his good placements at the CTWC Gamescom. But next time his transition needs to be a bit cleaner. I think I saw thumbs ups for Rex against Team Rain. So
And
yeah.
thumbs ups
Also
over
thumbs up
there
for
as well,
Giant against
okay.
Tony. Great, so let's do the countdown.
In
3,
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris.
Everyone has started.
Woo. And here a real quick reminder, we have a nice match arena for this. Like, we already have 500 for the winner to go to the Classic Tetris World Championships in Pasadena, California. But additionally to that, we're having a match arena. Type down ! match arena in the chat and contribute to the prize pool. 100% of the money goes straight to the players. Thank you.
Yes, we already have $40 in the crowdfunding prize pool. So thanks to everyone who has donated. And next up is now for Team Rain at 91 against 71. We also have a small lead here currently for Giant, 29 against 34. And next set was here for Giant. Tony now having a bit of a interesting SPs here, which means he needs to burn a single here and to get into a longbar dependency. Is now longbar open here, longbar dependency closed.
You had this already?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, and it's neck in both matches here. 80 against 61 as well against 159 against 118. So Team Rain just pulled ahead. Next Tetris here now for Rex, and we are down to less than a Tetris difference. But Rex has a small hole in his stack, which means while Team Rain was able to get a Tetris, it's just a couple of singles and burns here for Rex.
Well, not the best piece placements there for Tony. He'll need to burn this down. And this will give the opportunity for Giant to score a little bit.
Yeah,
on
he's
his
now
neck.
Tetris ready, which means he might be able to get the lead here any second. But Tony just cleaned up Tetris for Giant. 132 against 118. Ooh, Team Rain being a bit high here.
Ooh.
But this should be burnable for him. Gets
They're a
number one
roller,
piece too
so
late.
probably... That's just a warm-up.
The warm-up for level 19.
Yes. Okay. Of course, Teen Rain needs the good pieces here. Decides not to wait for the long bar.
Which
Probably
generally is
the
the safer
better
option that I prefer.
But the S piece was not great. Still underworks. Now the bar dependency gets filled. There's the bar. Perfect T piece. Oh,
Rex
that's
is-
the S is so bad for this position, but
Rex has been burning at the same time, which means it's still about a 40k lead here for Teen Rain. Teen Rain is now
Rain.
open again, whereas Rex
Very
does
good.
still need to burn. And yeah, next status readiness here for Teen Rain, but he has a drought here of over 20 pieces now. Is open again, and we have nearly a 30-piece drought. Yeah, 29-piece drought here. Tetris and Tetris for Teen Rain. 275 against 214, which means like a 60k lead here for Teen Rain.
at the bottom we have Tony down by 70,000. That's huge.
Yeah, that's a bit over than 2 Tetrises. Oh, in the upper match it's now, what was it, like 4.5 Tetrises now? Yeah, 100,000 point lead here now for Teen Rain. Rex is now Tetris ready again, but we can see that Teen Rain has played 2 Tetrises more in lines. So next Tetris here for Teen Rain. Small burn here for Rex. Early shift of that J piece, which means a bit of burning here. And next Tetris here for Tony. Oh, didn't spin the T piece correctly. We can see it in his face now.
Visible
good.
frustration on that one.
It is, but I would say it still looks like a mostly reasonable board. Like there's
Open
a lot
skull
of decent
too.
ones.
Good bar.
Now open again. Here for... Oh, Rex now closed again. And next Tetris for Teen Rain. 8 Tetris lead for Teen Rain. That's nearly
so
200k. Yeah, just one more long one. Teen Rain is 200k ahead here of Rex. Where's the long bar?
Yeah, but Rex doing their best to keep up here in
Yes.
the match. It's tough to keep pace with a roller, but Rex is not that high of a PB player, but for that, this is a really good competitive performance.
It is. I'm really proud of Rex for what he was able to show us. And next is here for Rex in 306. We can see Teen Rain transitions in just 13 lines, whereas for Rex it's still over 20 lines.
Let's look at the bottom match. We have
Yeah.
almost 100,000 lead for Giant. Also huge. And this is important for Giant since he's behind by 1. Oh, Mr. Above the T from Tony here. A nice T-tuck here. Doesn't get anything for the ride though.
He does in a
Beautiful
transition
pieces.
for Teen Rain 518.
518 transition for Teen Rain and 322 for Rex, and still not on level 19 speeds.
Yeah, you can get 2 more Tetrises, so like 350, 370 might be possible.
Yeah, pretty similar to last game though.
It is, so consistency.
Yeah, true. There's a transition for Giant 403.
And transition
Giant really needs to
377
open
for
up
Tony.
the well. Where's
He
the
is
bar?
open, he needs the long
Let's
bar
see the
now.
bar. Where's the bar? Come on.
He doesn't get a bar.
Oh no,
Yeah, that's it.
Giant! Topping out 406. Tony, you need one more Tetris and then you're good.
And once again, 134 lines here for Giants, so looks like the level 19 position weren't that kind of Giant in this matchup. Tony, of course, still has
407.
yet to win this.
This can be really close though. This is not
Yeah, it is.
safe.
Rex now in a bit of trouble here, I would say.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
he
didn't
doesn't
have
get the
dash
TP's
for the
over.
T. Oh.
Yeah, that's a top out here
Yeah, that's
for
it.
Rex, which means it is now 2-0 for Teen Rain. And Teen Rain sweeps Rex. And
Tony
Tony
still
might...
at chase down 6,000. And there's the Tetris for victory. Tony also sweeps Giant for the entrance to the next round.
Which means we are now in
A big
the
upset.
top 8. Do you remember when we switched to the best of 5? I think it was at
Yes.
the top 8.
We switched to best of 5 now.
Yes, so from
Beautiful.
now on we have best of 5s. Which means you now need to win 3 games. in order to win the match. Okay.
Let's go over to the bracket, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds
Here we
reasonable
go.
to me. And here we can see Bergtroll against Maurice, as Maurice made a
Oh,
small...
I need to play.
Yeah. As well as Jakob against Shuichi, so it was great having you here, and good luck against Shuichi.
Thanks, I'll need
So you have Bergtroll over here, Maurice, Jakob on station number 3, and Shuichi on station number 4. And now I'm back again here, alone in the commentary booth. Well, it's not really booth, we are here in like... What's that, a meter away from the players? 2 meters maybe? And you can also see that Sidneth against T-Rain and Mark against Tony will be played a bit later. And of course, thanks to our main sponsor, and I think only sponsor, Mod Retro and their Chromatic. You can see it here on screen now. It's an amazing device to play Tetris, so if you're into Tetris, especially Game Boy Tetris, make sure to check them out. And let's take a look at the players here. We can see that the names still need to be updated. Okay. And now the player names and flags are here correctly. And here we can see Maurice warming up level 19, Jakob as a roller, of course, warming up at level 29. Maybe we can even take a small look at his rolling grip. Let's see if we can. And here's a quick look at Jakob rolling. We don't see too much, but at least like a small tease of it. So yeah, Jakob is the second roller here. Earlier we saw Team Dwayne rolling, of course, as well. You know, let's go back to the standard face cam as we know and love it. And yes, we can see Bergtroll against Maurice, as well as Jakob against Shuichi. And in case you wonder why I don't have any gameplay here from Bergtroll, that is simply because Bergtroll chose to warm up on transition mode, which always is a bit funny with Nessus champs. Yes, the Bergtroll is essentially also warming up on level 29 here, just in a bit different way than Jakob is. Ooh, and Jakob not, I think, also doing transition here. Yeah, we are just waiting for the players to get ready. Next status here for Jakob. But of course, the players do want to make sure that they're in the best condition possible in order for them to have a chance here and maybe get into the top 4, so the semifinals. We're now in the quarterfinals. So I think we have about 7 matches left, and all of them will be at least a best of 5. Let's ask the players if they are ready to play, if they might be finished soon. I think I got a thumbs up here for Backthrow against Maurice. We are just waiting for Jakob and Shuichi to be ready as well here, so that we can do a nice simul start. And yes, of course, we have Shuichi as a desk player against Jakob as a roller, as well as Bergthrow as a roller against Maurice as a desk player. So it is rolling against desk 2 times. And there was some kind of questionable joke from Jakob, let's say it like that. Okay, looks like everyone is about ready now. Players, are you ready? So let's start the countdown here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Everyone has started here. We can see a bit of... No, Jakob looks good. It looked a bit awkward in the beginning, but he was able to fix it up nicely, which means everyone has a clean board here except Maurice, who has a couple of small holes here in the stack. One small hole and a shadow, I think that's a J piece, is now able to get into that cleanup of the shadow J piece here. And yeah, with that, now Bergthrow having a bit of a funny board here. He is not even hit by a Tetris, which means one more long bar for Maurice, and he could be able to get ahead here of Bergthrow. But the long bar doesn't come. We have about a 22-piece board here now. Long bar Tetris here for Maurice. Bergthrow open again. In the lower match, it is neck and neck. Well, it's nearly a Tetris lead here for Shuichi. It's 93 against 115. Next Tetris goes to Jakob, which means Jakob now has about a single lead here. Next Tetris goes to Shuichi. So yes, it's about a Tetris lead here for Shuichi. And next Tetris for Maurice. Bergthrow having one more small hole in the stack again, which means he could try to go for a column 5 Tetris here. He gets the long bar, Tetris, and well transfer here for Bergthrow. Jakob being a bit high here, needs something for the left side, like lumber for example. does go for the long bar. He is waiting for the long bar still. Gets the long bar now. One piece to the 8, which means he's cleaning up his right side. Yeah, nice double single here. Another important single here. One more single, one more single. Shuichi just topped out at 150, which means Jakob needs 151, which is about one Tetris more to go here for Jakob. Jakob still in the cleanup process here, as we can see though, which means it might take a couple of lines here. In the upper match, it is 154 against 138, so less than a Tetris lead here currently for Bergtroll. Which means it is a mostly nice position here now for Bergtroll. Yeah, I mean he's nearly 2 Tetrises ahead. And Jakob gets the Tetris, which means it is now 1-0 for Jakob. So there's now a bit of pressure on Shuichi's shoulders, being 1 Tetris behind Jakob, knowing that you have the slower play speed. So yeah, let's see how Shuichi can handle that pressure. And we can see that Jakob is pretty happy about his first win here. So yeah. In the upper match is now 254 against 176, which means it's about 100k lead here currently for Bergtroll. Bergtroll having a nice lead here in the beginning. Next status here for Maurice. And yeah, Jakob against Shuichi started. Shuichi does get the T-spin here, nice. And next set is now here for Jakob. Next set is here for Shuichi. Which means it is obviously neck-neck here in the beginning between them. Bergtroll needing to burn a couple of lines here, which might allow Maurice to equalize the point difference here. Depending how aggressive Bergtroll wants to play this, he could go for a dirty Tetris here. He goes for a safety triple, which I would probably recommend. And here we can see that Bergtroll is still closed. And we can see that Maurice wasn't really able to capitalize on Bergtroll's cleaning, as he is now in the cleaning process of himself. Gets a triple here. Bergtroll is still in a bad position. Like, when we talk about the point potential. Next triple now here for Bergtroll. Next set is, I think, here for Jakob. 172 against 105, which means about a 70k lead here currently for Jakob. So nice early lead here for Jakob. Shuichi needs to run a couple of lines here again. Bergtroll now going for a cut of 5 Tetris. Gets the long bar and Tetris for Bergtroll. And next set is for Bergtroll and Maurice. I think that was a simul Tetris. Jakob being kinda high, gets the long bar here, which means he should be out of danger now. Of course, still not clean. Only just now clean. Yeah, next Tetris here for Jakob. And one more Tetris here for Jakob. Shuichi being kinda high here. Next Tetris for Shuichi. Does get the long bar over. Good for him. That's like a kinda weird Witz up for Jakob. It wasn't really a Witz, but close enough. Which means now one small hole here and too high, and cutting one for Jakob, only getting a triple here. Transition for Bergtroll and Maurice, which means 395, 372 is neck and neck. Oh, but Maurice does get too long on top of each other here and cut him too, which means this might be it. Yeah, he shows the top odds gesture essentially, which means it is now 1-0 here for Bergtroll. Bergtroll has won his first game. 2 more to go. And yeah, that's a pretty nice position here for Bergtroll in the first game. And Maurice now also feeling the pressure on his shoulders that Shuichi does. Katsugiri in chat asking, wait, what happened to Sidney in quals? Sidney only arrived 2 days, so she wasn't able to get a lot of playtime, which meant that she only got seed number 3. But yeah, she will play a bit later today. In the next set of matches, to be exact. Is everyone ready here? Yes, Bergstrom and Maurice are ready. So let's start them. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We got one more Tetris here for Jakob. A bit of an early burn here for Maurice, whereas Bergstrom was able to stay clean. And yeah, between Bergstrom and Maurice, it's now neck and neck here. Both players had to burn a couple of lines and got to Tetris. Jakob having longbird dependency in Cologne, I think it's 6. Which could even turn into a Tetris whenever he gets the next long bar. Is waiting for one more bar here. And is maintaining his kinda aggressive, kinda high center well. Misdrops the blue SPs here. Which means a bit more burning here for him to do. Is still Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar. And gets a Tetris for Jakob into 470 against 429. Both players being dirty in the bottom match. Ushuichi going for one more aggressive Tetris here. Getting close to the transition. So generally I would assume that the players are now trying to be in a clean state, especially as a death player. But no, Ushuichi just playing as aggressive as he can manage. Next set is for Shuichi. Jakob transitions at 479. 478 transition here for Shuichi. It's neck and neck between Jakob and Shuichi. Jakob needs to burn. Shuichi is open. Gets a long bar Tetris for Shuichi. 502. About an 18 KD here for Shuichi. Jakob is now open again. Shuichi is Tetris ready. Waiting for one more long bar here. In the other match, Maurice needs to win a couple of lines here. It's not in the cleanest state. Shuichi now kinda high, gets long bar Tetris for Shuichi. 537 against 533. Which means Jakob was able to overtake Shuichi there in points, but as we can see in lines, it's a nice position here for Shuichi as he has played fewer lines than Jakob, but is neck and neck there. 2.5 Tetris lead currently for Bergstrom in their second game. Next one is here for Jakob. Jakob has a small misdrop here of that J piece, as we can see. Which means it's gonna be a couple of burns here that Shuichi might not need to take. Oh, but he didn't get the long bar over, which means top out for Shuichi at 591. And is now 2-0 here for Jakob. And YKM in chat saying, careful Shuichi, there's more than a game at the table here. Probably some kind of insider between these two. And in the upper match we have now 271 against 176, which means it is 5 Tetris lead currently here for Bergstrom. Bergstrom having a huge lead. And Jakob and Shuichi have started once again. Shuichi got a couple of push-down points in the beginning, but so did Jakob. A single push-down point, which means you still have an 11-point lead here for Shuichi. So Jakob, if you wanna get more push-down points, you need... if you wanna get a push-down win, I meant you need to get a couple of more push-down points. Exactly, you need 12 more for that. And a couple of missteps here for Jakob, which means Shuichi might be able to get an early lead here. In the upper match, we have nearly a 200,000 point lead here currently for Bergstrom, which might get even bigger depending on how the next piece is. Yeah, Maurice had to close the well once again and is just burning. Once an S piece or... Yeah, oh, he doesn't get the long bar over. Top out for Maurice at 207, which means it is now 2-0 for Bergstrom and Maurice. So Here we have 2 match points. Match point for Jakob and soon also match point for Bergtroll being played. And is most likely, let's say, expected from people here. The who rolls has an advantage, and you can see that in the points they get. Like the games they win. I would assume that Maurice and Bergtroll are ready. So such a count. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Next Tetris goes to Shuichi. It's 210 against 73, so what's the 130k lead here for Shuichi, but Shuichi being a bit of trouble. Once Longbar here gets the Longbar over to Tetris for Shuichi. 232, both players now need to burn about the same height, so let's see who can get out of this faster. I mean, Shuichi has put a ton of weight on a single hole here. I would assume that he's gonna play one high just. Jakob could, of course, also try to go for like a dirty Tetris, for example. He would be low enough. Sherlock saying, Jakob thought it was too easy and is adding artificial difficulty. Does look like that. Cut him too long by dependency here now for Maurice. Which has now turned into column 5, gets a longbar here. Which means no more accessible longbar dependency for Maurice. And now one more accessible longbar dependency for Maurice. Just had to close it again, barely before the longbar. And is now finally open. Shuichi needs to burn a bit here. Yeah, the lead is still huge, like 160,000 point lead here for Shuichi. Bergtroll getting Tetris ready. And yeah, the third game does really look nice here for Shuichi, I'd say. Yeah, he needs to burn a bit. Ooh, doesn't get the TPs over. Next set is here for Shuichi. So anything should be possible once again. Longer dependency in column 3 now here for Shuichi. It looks like Jakob has been able to catch up a bit now. T-spin for Jakob. Yes, he gets the T-spin here. And next set is for Bergtroll. It is 240 against 179. So about a 60k lead here now for Bergtroll. In the bottom match it is 246 against 346. So essentially 100,000 point lead here for Shuichi. And yeah, I would say this looks pretty clean for Shuichi here, whereas Jakob once again had a bit of stuff happening and needs a longbar. He tops out. Jakob tops out at 250, which means Shuichi has been able to win his first game. It is now 2-1 between Jakob and Shuichi. So now only Bergtroll is in a position to be able to sweep the opponent. We're also over halfway through level 18 in the upper match between Bergtroll and Maurice. As we can see, we're about 80 lines deep, 361 as well as 301. So pretty good game here so far for Bergtroll. Kinda average game here so far for Maurice, which just isn't good enough when you have to play against a roller. Talk about playing against a roller, we also of course have Shuichi against Jakob in the bottom match, which means, yeah, there's neck and neck just started. We're only like 12, 14 lines deep. But Shuichi now once again an early lead here for the Tetris. Maurice is in a bit of digging situation here, is now open, waiting for the next long bar now in a Tetris, but so of course is Bergtroll. And next Tetris for Maurice. Next Tetris here for Bergtroll. And the small drought here between Jakob and Shuichi was just like 17, 18 pieces, so not a long drought. You should be able to get a Tetris out of that. Yes, Tetris for Jakob as well, Tetris for Shuichi. It's neck between these two. That's the Tetris difference. Next Tetris here for Shuichi, next Tetris here for Jakob. It's especially neck between them if you take the lines into consideration, which is like the 3/4 of a Tetris lead that Shuichi has. And in the upper match, we are getting closer and closer to the transition. Maurice once again needing to run a couple of lines here. Let's see if... Yeah, he is now open. Let's see if he might be able to get 2 more Tetrises done until the transition to get as good of a score until level 19 as he can. Bergtroll 6 lines, 8 lines for Maurice. Small misstep here of that blue Z piece for Bergtroll. Only getting a triple here. 2 more lines until the transition here. Looks like Bergtroll tries to transition with the Tetris. Transition for Maurice at 443 and 562 for Bergtroll. Maurice is left inaccessible, doesn't get the GBs over. Top out for Maurice, which means Bergtroll has swept Maurice. And now back to a 2-player scene. And yet neck between them. It is barely here currently for Jakob. We have a drought here of now 23 pieces. I think the longest drought we saw was like 29. And next single here for Jakob. It is still neck and neck. Barely any kind of lead here for anyone. And you have 39549, which means it's now a lead here for Shuichi. But yeah, this is looking like it could be a really close level 19 transition so far. But as we can see now, Jakob just got a Tetris that Shuichi wasn't able to. Shuichi still needs to burn, get out of this next Tetris here for Jakob. So Shuichi might fall behind a bit. Yeah, he has fallen behind by about a Tetris. Next Tetris for Jakob. Shuichi Tetris already gets along by Tetris for Shuichi. Next Tetris for Jakob. We have about a 2 Tetris lead here for Shuichi. Shuichi was able to keep up until now and might be able to overtake Jakob, as Jakob now needs to burn a bit here. Shuichi now open long bar for Shuichi. 466 for Shuichi, 490 for Jakob. Jakob here needing to burn a lot here. And Shuichi now overtook Jakob. 16k lead here for Shuichi. Jakob needs to get one more double here. Now Jakob open and it's still neck between them, but a small tiny lead here for Shuichi. Jakob only triple ready, whereas Shuichi is currently Tetris ready. Jakob also needing to burn quite a lot here. And we have a drought now. 24, I think that was. Actually longer than I thought. Yeah, 29 piece drought. Shuichi was able to get a Tetris. Next set is for Jakob. Next set is for Shuichi. 532 against 540 transition. Next set is for Shuichi. Next set is here for Jakob into level 19. It's still neck and neck. Next set is for Shuichi. Jakob is currently Tetris ready, had to get one more small hole into his deck, is now open again. And yeah, Shuichi has a small hole again, also opened it. And next Tetris here for Shuichi. Matcherino Link. Lol, wir brauchen den Matcherino. And we have about a Tetris lead here currently for Shuichi. Next Tetris setup for Shuichi, Jakob being Tetris ready. This has been a pretty aggressive level 19 transition from both of them here, which we can also see the points. 646 against 651. Next tag here for Shuichi, and Jakob now having a bit of burning to do for the next Tetris here. At least a couple more lines. Could now try to go for leftward, of course. And next Tetris here for Shuichi. 662 against 736. Shuichi in the lead. He is able to get continue getting ahead slowly but surely. He might be able to force Jakob into playing aggressive at level 29, which is what he has to do. Because if he doesn't, yeah, then Jakob can just play really safely on level 29. And I think we might have gotten some Matcherino contribution. I just saw in the chat that someone said that. Okay, no, we didn't. Jakob being high and tops out! Oh no! Which means it is now decider between Jakob and Shuichi here. 672 against 814, just as I said. If Shuichi is able to push Jakob here as much as possible, he might be able to win this. It is now a decider, and we could have a death player in the top 4. And next set is for Shuichi. Shuichi could get it maxed out here. We have 920 at level, well, what's that? 27. Which means Shuichi is like 2 Tetrises away from the max out. He needs to burn here a bit. Long burn. Open again here for Shuichi. Next Tetris for Shuichi, 995. This is essentially guaranteed max out here for Shuichi. One more double, and max out for Shuichi. Okay, and it reads like we just got a huge contribution of $60. Holy. Thanks a ton, of course, to Summer for the $60 contribution. Go, go, Gamescom players. Thanks a ton. And yeah, these players, I think, makes them even more hyped, because whoever wins this gets to the top 4, which means, if I understood correctly, they will get a share of the prize pool. So yeah, Jakob and Shuichi now have much more motivation to win this match in order to get some money. It's decider between them. Only one can emerge victorious out of this matchup. Is it gonna be Jakob or is it gonna be Shuichi? Are you ready? There you are. So let's start their last game in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Both players have started here, already the first different placements. Let's see who of them here is able to get the lead. Tetris for Shuichi, Tetris for Jakob. I mean, we saw it in the last game, in the games here so far. Jakob definitely can play the pieces faster, move them faster to like the sides. But Shuichi has really amazing stacking, and oftentimes is just able to, yeah, force Jakob into kind of weird setups due to that, because But Jakob is a roller and can get pieces really fast with the sides. Shuichi doesn't really fall behind because he's just so efficient and clean at playing today. Jakob said to me earlier that Shuichi has massively improved as a desk player, and I can see what Jakob meant. Shuichi really here showing us what he can do. And we have a small route here, 18, 19 pieces. And here we can see both players here just able to say Tetris ready. Tetris for Shuichi and Tetris for Jakob. And next Tetris here for Jakob. Shuichi is of course also Tetris ready. And next Tetris here for Shuichi. We have less than a Tetris DJ now for Jakob. And Jakob, yeah, needs to burn here, which means now Shuichi has the lead. It's neck and neck. Jakob is getting open again for the Tetris here. Double into open for Jakob and next Tetris here for Shuichi. Shuichi ahead now by exactly a Tetris. It's neck and neck here. And next Tetris for Shuichi. Next Tetris for Jakob. Next Tetris again here for Shuichi. Shuichi having a pretty good run here. 18 at 49 nines. Oh, but a couple of unfortunate pieces here for Shuichi, which means he knows the long body plan scene. Cut him 8. Having a bit of a, now burning to do, which might allow Jakob to catch up. They were apart by like, what was that? Was it 1 or 11 points? I think it was 11 points earlier. And, oh no, Jakob now needs to burn as well. I want to say Jakob might be able to get ahead here now. But Jakob takes a couple of safety burns here, which means he's no longer Tetris ready. Shuichi now going for a Kadam 8 Tetris here, gets the long bind Tetris for Shuichi. Shuichi once again here ahead against Jakob by about a Tetris, 7 played a Tetris more in lines, so it's neck and neck. Next Tetris here for Jakob. Shuichi now open again. Only 370 points between them. Barely anything. Next Tetris for Jakob. Shuichi is Tetris open here. And next Tetris goes to Shuichi. And next Tetris to Jakob. And next Tetris to Shuichi. We have about a 1 Tetris lead here for Jakob after he do a ton of burning there, here and there, but she managed to do it pretty nicely. Next Tetris goes to Shuichi. And we are about 80 lines through level 18, so not much more to go. Next Tetris to Shuichi. Next Tetris to Shuichi as well now. And 1 more Tetris goes to Jakob. And 1 more Tetris goes to Shuichi. These are, Tetris after Tetris. Next Tetris to Jakob. And we can see it's neck and neck here. Still. Maybe Shuichi can once again force Jakob to play really aggressive in 19. And if Jakob then has a couple of missed props, which can always happen, Shuichi might be able to advance to the top 4 here. He does have a chance. Ooh, and I see some people from the Gamescom here in the chat. Someone says, greetings from the first Berserker Kazan queue. That's like a game you can play here at Gamescom, because here at CTWC Gamescom we of course at one of the biggest gaming conventions in the world. The biggest consumer gaming convention where you can just play games. So yeah, some people apparently using the time in the queue to watch some amazing Tetris here. Next Tetris goes to Jakob. It's still neck and neck here. Next Tetris goes to Shuichi. Yeah, about 4 Tetrises away from the transition here. Next Tetris goes to Jakob. Shuichi is nearly Tetris ready again. Needs to burn a single here. And yeah, 3,000 point difference only. Next Tetris to Shuichi. I feel like I never see desk players push rollers so much, even if you are only level 18. This just shows how amazing of a desk player Shuichi is. And I can see the next players getting ready, so after the transition, I will tell the next players, like, so that they know. And Shuichi didn't get the longbow over here, but he is still low enough, so this should not be much of an issue. Gets the next longbow over. Nice quick taps here for Shuichi. And thanks to Des Tetris for the rate of 11 people. Thank you. I hope you had some amazing, what was it, Des challenge lead. And Tim saying, come on, Jakob. So now Jakob has some fans here in the chat and the online crowd. It's still neck and neck here. Next service goes to Jakob. So for the Des League players, you might be able to see Shuichi, a Des player, win against Jakob Oroda here at the CTWC Gamescom. Top 8. Ooh, Shuichi didn't go for the tuck here. Went for a bit more safe setup. Is still Tetris ready now. Waiting for the long, but next service goes to Jakob. Jakob finally more than a Tetris ahead. Shuichi had to close the well here, but stays in. 673 against 633. Next set was for Jakob. 700k now for Jakob. Shuichi just get the JPC over, but now this could be it. He is in a bit of trouble here. He needs a longbow. He gets the longbow in. Now opens into one more double. The next LPs, he doesn't get the LPs over, which means Jakob barely advances into the top 4. What a match. This was so close. I am really amazed by how amazing Shuichi played here. This was some of the best Des play we have ever seen. And yeah, if you take a look at the bracket here in just a second. Yeah, oh, it's already here. We can see that Bergtroll won against Maurice and Jakob barely won against Shuichi. And next up, we will finally see some more fan favorites being Sidnev and Mark as we play Sidnev against T and Rain and Mark against Tony. Tony managing a small early upset against Giant. Maybe this can be his run and he is even able to upset Mark here. This has been such an amazing top 8 so far. So let's see if the second half can be just such an amazing top 8 here so far. And yeah, next up we will for sure have a bit of warm-up as T and Rain has been doing some tech here in the background, but needs to play next, so that could be interesting. We also have one more Des player here in the top 8. Maybe Tony will be able to sneak into the top 4 here against Mark. I mean, Mark is a top level roller, but not rolling is not always yeah, we are in the chat saying I didn't know Sidnev was at Gamescom. Yes, I think yesterday or so she wrote in the CTWC channel that she was finally able to get a ticket at like, I think normal prices from the official site. Yeah. Once Teen Rain is, let's say, moving over to the playing seat, we can take a look at the players as they are sitting down and warming up. So yeah. Let's see the second half of the top 8 here in hopefully just a couple of seconds as Teen Rain is making his way to the stage. So let's transition to the players here. And it looks like someone that... Oh no, okay, I think he's getting into the booth. Okay, I thought Jakob was maybe coming over to help me commentate. But no, I think he has to take a small break and mentally prepare for his next match, which would be Jakob against Bergtroll. So yeah, we of course also see I think everyone here warming up to level 29. I mean, Tony. I think Tony could also be rolling here. I think Tony started rolling some time ago, so maybe, just maybe. We could have 4 rollers here. I mean, Tony could be rolling, he could be tapping, it could be dashing. Anything is possible here for him. Which makes a lot of sense, like, when you start TTWC generally, players dash. When you play Game Boy, you generally tap. And when you want to play good at NES Tetris, you think whether or not you play dash, you either get really good at dash or really good at rolling. And I think, yeah, there's rolling happening in all 4 playstyles here, all 4 games. So this could be some amazing rolling action here. And we can see that Tien is playing. We don't see the playfield because he decided to warm up with B-type, and as we know, Nesmus Shams doesn't like B-type the most. And Twitch tells me that my chat can't be loaded, it's currently not available. Okay, that's interesting. So let me try to pull up the chat again. This is Tetris live. Okay, now you can see the chat again. There might be some small audio issues. It looks fine here on my side, from what I can tell, like on the OBS meter stuff, it looks good to me. So I hope that it was just some kind of really small issue. Di Cappuccino asking, Roding is dead? No, Roding is probably never gonna die. I mean, it's currently the most efficient playstyle, and it's gonna be hard to imagine a more efficient playstyle, as you can get to like the 30 Hertz, the maximum limit with Roding, and it's, let's say, reasonably easy to learn. And like compared to tapping, for example, which has like essentially genetic prerequisites that you need to meet. Rolling is just like, you can learn it. It takes a lot of time and a ton of practice to learn it properly. But it's something that anyone can do. And yeah, we're essentially just waiting here for the players to be ready. But the fan favorites are also, let's say, here warming up. I mean, I would say the #1 fan favorite definitely here is Sidnev. Like, come on, guys. Let's be honest. Okay. And the next, I think when we're in the top 4, we can ask the quads for some cheers. So that we can hear. I might be able to hear who's the crowd favorite. Oh, Mark's getting up. Maybe there's some glove issues. Yeah, looks like just some glove issues, nothing too bad. Yeah, and Tony now warming up on, let's say, a bit easier levels. You can see that Tian Rain and Sidnev are warming up on floor type here now. Which means the field is just that bit higher, which makes 19. That's so more interesting, maybe. Or like in Sidnev's case, even level 29 as she is. Yeah, just getting ready to play. Okay, so one question to everyone here. Are you ready to play? Looks like everyone is slowly but surely getting ready here. And there was the friendly fist bump between Sidnev and Tian Rain. How about Mark and Tony? Maybe they are also soon ready to start. Shouldn't take much longer. Yeah, I think Mark is now doing the readiness thread, let's call it like that. Oh no, he's selling the next level 29 here just for like 2 pieces. Yeah, it looks like Mark against Tony might also be ready to go. If they are, we can have a simul countdown. And it looks like they are ready to go. So they're ready. Everyone is ready. Let's start the next countdown of the top 8. The next seed of the matches here in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Tetris. Yeah, a bit different on the Nesmus James countdown. And here we can see one push on point here for Sidnep. It's kind of a signature move. I feel like I have never seen a game of her where she didn't get one push on point, at least a competitive match. And yeah, with that, she of course also is in the lead by 1 point here. Tony is in the lead by about a single, as he's played a single more. Marcus set was ready. Tony's set was ready. And yeah, it's neck and neck between Mark and Tony, where Sidnep is about a Tetris ahead, as Tian Rain is here pretty high here, but is able to burn out of this mostly nicely, I wanted to say, but yeah, 2 missed drops I feel like, which means he is now open, and Tetris for Tian Rain. Mark also high, gets the JPs over, and is now getting to his huge open space down there. Yeah, that's gonna require a bit of burning here from Mark to clean up, which might allow Tony to get a nice lead in. We have 81 against 123, so already about a 40k lead now for Tony. We have 106 against 139, which means about a 1.5 Tetris lead here for Sidnev. Small drought here for Tony, for Tian Rain and Sidnev. 26 pieces, not the worst, not the best. Tian Rain was able to get out of the drought with the longbar and the Tetris, which Sidnev needed to close her well. Next Tetris for Sidnev. Tian Rain needs to burn a bit. Yes, he has a couple of small holes in his deck. I would assume that he will be able to do this, but I of course don't know for sure until he's done it, but it's like a triple. And yeah, open again here for Tian Rain. Next Tetris goes to Sidnev. Next Tetris goes to Tian Rain. We have 166 against 221, so about a 55k lead here for Sidnev. Whereas we now have a 228 against 241, which means about a 13k lead here for Tony. Tony barely in the lead against Mark. Next Tetris goes to Mark. Line Spear for Mark as well. Tian Rain playing too high even now. I mean, too high is a rotor. Shouldn't be much of an issue, depending on how bad that was will be. Next Tetris goes to Tian Rain, as he's behind by about 100,000 points here. And one more Tetris goes to Tian Rain. That was only a triple readiness here now, so now Tetris ready again. Waiting for one more long bar. And there's one more Tetris here for Tian Rain. Between Mark and Tony, it's still neck and neck. It is 299 against 294. Next Tetris for Tony. And Mark had to close as well just before the longbar comes. Is now open again, waiting for one more longbar to Tetris here. And Mark being kinda hijacks the safety triple. One more long buff on Tetris for Mark. Into now 330 against 390 from Tony. So he has more lead here, which, I mean, any lead is good. But it's just 9,000 points. Oh, Teen Wayne is small mystery of the GPs, which means he needs to burn a bit more, I would say. There was also a question in chat earlier, who's gonna put up a challenge against Sidnev here? Bergtro, for example. Teen Wayne still being high here, behind by over 100,000 points against Sidnev. Longbow dependency and Cologne 10 gets the longbow here. But these burns, that means so many points that Teen Wayne loses here. But Teen Wayne getting lower could achieve a Tetris readiness soon. Mark having, a bit of burning here to do. But Tony also isn't Tetris ready as he is currently waiting for longbow for the Witz here. Witz means vertical ITAC setup, so when you have like a 4 high open space in the well on the right side, you can put an eyepiece in there. 330 transition here for Teen Wayne. Still 12 lines to go for Sidnev here. Oh, Mark just jumped out. And so did Tony, which means you have a 1 out here now for Mark. Sidnev transitions at 522. Huge transition lead here for Sidnev. 150k. And this might be it for Teen Wayne. No, Teen Wayne got the JPs over. But he's still not even close to being clean. Needs to burn a bit here. Yeah, 200k lead here now for Sidnev even. Teen Wayne in trouble. This could be it. Yeah, he needs to burn this one more nice, but he doesn't get the longbow over. Top out for Teen Wayne is now also 1-0 here for Sidnev. And Mark here is shouting for Teen Wayne as he surely wants Teen Wayne to win one more game, I think. Everyone is ready, so let's start the next games in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! So one small thing for the players here. Last year we didn't have any kind of line limit, like double kill screen. This year we will have a double kill screen happening at level 39. So this might become important as we now have players who can play until level 39. Being Mark and Sidnev at least. Which means, for example, Teen Wayne is able to have a 200, 300k lead until level, like somewhere in level 29 and then tops out. Sidnev only would have a limited amount of lines to catch that up to. So yeah, on level 29, so the classic kill screen. People will have to play aggressive. You can no longer line out. And here we can see 121 against 142 here now. A 1 Tetris lead here for Sidnev. In the other match between Mark and Tony. Mark is about a 1.5 Tetris lead here against Tony. Next Tetris goes to Tony. It's neck and neck. Teen Wayne once again here being kinda high. Which means a lot of burns here, and he needs to get the pieces to burn. Yeah, this is looking kinda rough once again for Team Rain point-wise. Now waiting for one more longbar, close the well here, trying to get into position. He doesn't need a longbar. Yeah, looks like he's getting some nice burns here, but his right side is very accessible. He doesn't get the SPs over. I think that's a longbar. Really important longbar here for Team Rain to just burn a couple of lines here. He gets pieces over to the left side, amazing. His right side is nearly inaccessible once again. He doesn't get anything over the long bar, which means it is now a 2-0 for Sitnev. Next game will be Sitnev's match point, which means Sitnev could sweep Team Rain here. In the other match between Mark and Tony, it is neck and neck. It is 242 against 228, so 14k, which is less than a Tetris difference here. Next Tetris goes to Mark. Tony to close the well. He has a longbar dependency. Could turn the longbar dependency to a Tetris, depending when the next longbar comes. Yes. Tetris for Tony. Burn. The single here is open, and Tetris for Tony once again. Here, let's see what Team Rain can do in the potentially last game for him of the tournament, as it is now 2-0. Match point for Sitnev. Next Tetris goes to Tony here. And one more Tetris for Tony. Tony now barely having the lead until Mark gets one more Tetris, but we see Tony has played flawless lines, which means pace-wide is indeed a lead here for Tony. Next Tetris to Tony. 336 against 345. Next Tetris for Team Rain. Team Rain finally having some kind of lead here, even if you're only 8 lines into level 18. But this is like this first lead of any kind against Sitnev here. And next Tetris goes to Team Rain. I feel like the, let's say, issue is that Sitnev pushes Team Rain so much that Team Rain just has to play until the limits of his skill. Next Tetris goes to Mark. Small longbar dependency here for Tony. Not Tetris ready anyway. Gets one more longbar here. And, Witz here for Sitnev. Sitnev being kinda high shouldn't be too much of an issue for her. No longbar dependency and cut him forward for the longbar. Gets a longbar for Sitnev. And it's now low enough to not be in any kind of dangers here, I would assume. As a kinda Witz it up here. But yeah, closed it obviously. Is now open. Didn't get the JPs over and didn't get the tag, which means a couple of burns here for Sitnev awaiting her. Next Tetris goes to Team Rain. Team Rain might be able to push ahead here. Next Tetris goes to Mark. 258 for Mark. 430 for Tony. This is a really good game here for Mark. Mark would get like 2 more Tetrises here, which put him at around the 570k transition. Next Tetris goes to Mark. Mark would get like, oh yeah, he wants 1 more Tetris. There would be a 574 transition-ish. And Mark transitions at 575. Huge transition here for Mark. This is going to be like a 100k lead here, maybe. 70, maybe down to only 50k lead actually, as Tony can get 1 more Tetris here. But that requires 2 longbars. First longbar that Tony needs, and second longbar. 575, 527. So not even the 50k transition here for Mark. Both players having amazing transitions here. Yeah, Mark needed to burn a bit here, which might allow Tony to catch up. Let's see if he can do it. 1 more Tetris here for Tony. Small miss here of that J-piece, I think, for Mark. Probably wanted to spin it the other way. But gets the T-piece inside, which means he is able to clean this up pretty nicely. Not too many burns here for Mark. And next set was Mark. 668 against 584. And Sitnev having a Witz set up here, waiting for the longbar. And Witz for Sitnev into 303 against 381 here for T and Rain. So about a 55 KD tier currently for T and Rain. Also see that Mark's lead, I feel like, is getting bigger and bigger. 729 against 602 here. Small misjobs here for both of them. Mark needs to clean up his tech here. Tony doesn't need to clean up his tech here. But Tony is much lower than Mark and needs to clean up much less. So could be a nice position here for him. Oh, Sitnev, of course, not cleaning up the Wits. Spin the piece differently for like a last second adjustment to get the Wits done. And here Mark is actually now even more ahead than he was just before he had to burn this much. But there's one more time to see for Tony. Mark could actually top out soon. He's really high here. Yeah, but Mark is staying focused. Gets good burns here and there. Ooh, that longbow wasn't what he wanted here. He needs something for the left side soon. He gets longbow over. Nice. Yeah, that he wanted the different JPs here. Tony tops out at 685 though, which means Mark is able to get the 2-0 here after, yeah, Tony having a bit of misdrops of the JPs. So it is now 2-0, a match point for Mark. Between T and Rail Sitnev, we're also approaching level 19 here. Get a one more Witz here for Sitnev. Next service goes to Sitnev. It is neck and neck between them. 511 against 518. Next set was for T and Rain. Next set was Sitnev. Sitnev transitions at 542. T and Rain is still 1-9 away, so if he doesn't have to burn, he could get the lead here against Sitnev in the transition. Yes, 542 transition for Sitnev. 559 transition here for T and Rain. Which means T and Rain's transition is that of Sitnev's. Next service goes to T and Rain here. And next service does now go to Sitnev. Sitnev is Tetris ready. Small burn here for T and Rain. Next service goes to T and Rain. And one more Tetris for both of them here. Jakob doing the reffing here. 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Apparently I didn't see their readiness here. Does happen to the best of us. Oh, Tony already has a bit of weird placements there. I think he overrolled that LPs. Mark having a lumber dependency on the left side, gets a triple here. And first Tetris goes to Mark and to a small lead here. The next Tetris for Sitnev here, 780 against 718, which is like a 60k lead here for Sitnev. And one more Witz setup even now here for Sitnev, waiting for the longbar here. Longbar might come soon, but now she, yeah, closed the Witz here, got a longbar dependency, which means the longbar was nice and helpful. Needs to clean this up a bit though, but yeah, Teen Rain is high, gets the longbar over, important longbar there for Teen Rain. Both players now kinda cleaning this up. I mean, Sitnev could try to go for a Kadam 9. Looks like she is. Kadam 9 Tetris here for Sitnev. And Teen Rain is an open one more Tetris here for Teen Rain. 8-5-3 against 8-5-9, which means it's neck and neck here between Teen Rain and Sitnev. Especially if we take the lines into consideration, then Teen Rain is actually barely ahead. Tony being pretty high here. Does get the longbar in, but now it's gonna be, yeah, he gets something over to the right side, important. Next piece over to the left. Ooh, and yeah, it looks like Tony. No, he mispinned the T-piece. Tony tops out, which means Mark has swept Tony and is now in the top 4 here at the CTWC Gamescom. And we have a match point here between Teen Rain and Sitnev, getting now to level 28, which means this will be decided level 29. Double max out even now. Lead here now for Teen Rain. Teen Rain in the lead here against Sitnev. Sitnev needing to burn a drop and a total Tetris here, which means Teen Rain is able to get ahead a bit more, but now Teen Rain needs to burn here. He needs to find a way to get to what T considers a playable level 29 transition. Gonna be a bit hard here for T and Wayne now on level 29 thing. Level 29 here for Sidney in the meantime. Sidney met by about half a Tetris. T and Wayne still level 28. Now 29 transition here for T and Wayne. Genießt ein bisschen nice thing here for T and Wayne. Sidney getting Tetris ready. Sidney now Tetris ready. T and Wayne gets long by over, doesn't get the tuck, which means T and Wayne tops out at 1-8-2. And Sidney wins, which means sweep into top 4 here for Sidney. What a top 8 this already was. We had a double level 29 here. Teen Rain pushing into level 29. Even a level 31 here for Sidnev now. And yes, if we take a look here at the bracket now, we can see the top 4 players of the CTWC Gamescom 2024. We have Bergtroll, Jakob, Sidney, and Mark. But now, yeah, also, of course, our sponsor, Mod Retro, and their Chromatic. Thanks a ton again for sponsoring the €500 prize pool here. And yeah, I think we might have a small break here. So yeah, so I just got the donut break here, so I think Bergtroll and Jakob played first, so we will set up Bergtroll and Jakob here. So yeah, Bergtroll, of course. I mean, we have seen him play before. We have seen Jakob play before. I mean, I would normally say that this should be pretty close, but Jakob kinda had a bit of interesting games against Shuichi earlier. And yeah, based on that, I no longer feel as comfortable saying that I would expect Jakob to take this. But we never know. Exactly. So from now on, we will have single fields only. So Mark and Sid have a small break until until your game starts. Yes, but Bergtroll and Jakob will play the first semifinals here. And yeah, let's see how these players will play, who can manage to get to the finals, have a chance for getting the $500 for the flight to Pasadena in California, the United States, for the CTWC main event. And once again, of course, thanks to Mod Retro for sponsoring the tournament. If you're interested in getting into Tetris, especially game with Tetris, go check out the Mod Retro Chromatic, which is an amazing way to play Tetris. It is even bundled with Tetris.
Das Nest-Schild mag nicht, wenn du nicht die Standarddinger auswählst in dieser Part.
Yeah, and again, the players here doing some weird fancy stuff, which means we just don't get the capture here. Sometimes happens, Nest with jumps is not perfect. So the players are warming up a bit here. And until they have finished their warm-up, we can talk about anything, essentially. So yeah, but players, how's your warm-up going? I mean, of course, you have more time. I also just saw that my Twitch chat is really buggy out, I would say, because it's kinda like not showing new messages. But yeah, there were a ton of people saying that there were some, yeah, just messages here like from Darth when he was at Gamescom people. Now looking back, I might should have left Sunday, not today. Definitely, I would say. Leaving today was kinda not the best you could do, as you can hear now on location enjoy the CTWC Gamescom the best, of course. Also saying like, Sidney doing crazy moves, yes, she always is. People talk about Witzes and that Sidney might be too good for the bracket here. Yeah, if Sidney was not taking part, it would be a lot more interesting, but I guess a chance for Sidney to get an easy tournament win, it won't get easier than this. You can definitely think so. I would say that from now on it will be much harder here to get much done. Like, to call this easy because Mark is a really good player, for example. Bergtro and Jakob also are pretty good players. Okay, looks like Bergtro and Jakob could be getting ready now. At least I can see that Jakob is no longer playing. Bergtro is, I would assume, playing like his last game here. Until we can start getting ready. Then soon. Also, the first match of the semifinals. And it looks like both players could be ready now. Players, are you ready? There, here's the 35th bump. So let's start the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Both players have started doing some packs here. Okay, so crowd, who do you cheer for? Is it Jakob? Is it Bergtroll? Who do you want to cheer for? Cheer for someone. Come on. Okay, here's the standard, let's call it German child, which is like, let's go 2v sucks. But Jakob. Oh no. Zero club for Jakob. I believe too much in the players and Jakob just got 0 club. He's saying totally worth it, so yeah, Jakob definitely says that entertainment is the most important part of the tournament here. So this was a rather quick first game. But yeah, they're ready again. Maybe this time we will get at least one line from Jakob. So let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, and Jakob said maybe we can get like at least a single point here. So let's see if Jakob can get a UPB of 1 point. Oh, 2 points here for Jakob. Amazing score. He is already in the lead. Yeah, first Tetris goes to Bergtroll. Jakob got Tetris ready. Is now Tetris ready. Waiting for 1 more long bar. And gets the spin here. Jakob needs to learn a bit here, but so does Bergtroll, as we can see. Both players have great 5 lines, so he has like a 3/4 Tetris detail coming from Bergtroll. First Tetris now for Jakob, second Tetris also for Bergtroll. Which means finally a game here where we have more than nothing done. Oops. What happened there? You can see it's now about 1.5 Tetris lead here for Bergtroll. Next set is for Jakob. Yeah, we're a bit higher. Next set is here for Jakob. You can see the drought counter over there at Bergtroll's side, but he got a longbow just now, so it should be the longest drought in existence. And next set is goes to Jakob here. Oh, he doesn't get the J-Tag, which means a bit of burning to do. A Tetris burn to be exact. He's quite aggressive here. And next set is goes to Jakob. 154 goes to 150. It is neck and neck. Both players now also probably will burn a bit here. Jakob is burning at least. Bergtroll is burning a bit. Bergtroll is open again. Jakob needs to win a couple more nines here. Next triple for Jakob. And 2 more nines actually is open. That's the first line, and this is going to be the second line. Now Bergtroll is burning the situation here where he needs to burn. Yeah, 5 to 10 lines. It's nearly open again here. Just 3 more lines to go. And Jakob is waiting for longer, but you have the broad counter 26 pieces, and Tetris goes to Jakob. Ooh, Bergtroll get the J piece over, which means the burning is going to be a bit longer and longer here. Longbar will come soon though. Here's Longbar for Bergtroll, which he could use for Tetris, but there was the Longbar, which at least mentally, I don't know, feels kind of nice with Longbars, especially if you like a place for them. Jakob getting. Oh, he didn't go for the Tetris there. I don't know what he did, but not the Tetris. Next set is for Jakob. Jakob about 5 Tetris ahead. Now, next set is for Bergtroll. 90k lead here for Jakob. 288 against 198. Next set is for Jakob. Next set is for Bergtroll. And one more Tetris here for Jakob. Jakob on all playing pretty well this game, I'd say. Like, generally, I would feel that Bergtroll is the favorite here to win this. But Jakob showed Bergtroll that, yeah, Jakob can play amazing as well. And next set is for Jakob. Bergtroll getting into Tetris readiness here. Oh, had to close the well, which means it's not a double burn here for Bergtroll. Jakob being 1 Tetris away from the transition here. 1 more Tetris for Jakob. The transition. Oh, that was embarrassing. I want to say 1 more Tetris here for Jakob. Bit of autopilot, like commentary takeover. Yeah, we are about 100 lines into level 19. 18. So we have 427 against 297. 130 KDT for Jakob. Next set is for Jakob. Yeah, this looks like a pretty good game for Jakob. Next set is now even. Now has to burn a single here. Hopefully just a single, he can now go for one. Petros here would be aggressive, but he's not okay. Didn't get the pieces. Jakob having a bit of burning to do now, which means Bergtroll might be able to catch up here next. Tetris for Bergtroll, and one more for Bergtroll here. Bergtroll less than 4 Tetrises away from Jakob. Jakob soon being able to go for Tetrises again, most likely. Next Tetris for Bergtroll, down to only 3 Tetris lead here for Jakob. Jakob now going for 1 more Tetris here. Once the long bar. When will the bar come? Will we have ATPs throughout here maybe? No, we won't. Tetris for Jakob. 514 transition for Jakob. 500k, 514, which is a nice transition. Especially if your opponent is at most able to get like a 560. Yeah, so about a 60k transition lead here for Jakob. Jakob being a bit high here, needs to win a couple of nines. And next set is for Jakob. Bergtroll open again. can see both players here on 19 playing pretty well. And Jakob now doing a longbow from the left side. When will the longbow come, or will you need to work differently? You see the drought counter for Bergtroll. Bergtroll tops out, which means Jakob is able to force the 1-1 here. It's now 1-1 in this match. Both players showing what they can do. That was an unfortunate top out here for Bergtroll, of course. Let's see if the next game he will be able to get to level 29. And they look ready to me, so let's start. Jakob against Bergtroll. Their third game in 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Jakob started, Bergtroll started, both getting the first tag here. And still pretty similar layout until, yeah, they just changed it. So let's see who will be able to get the match point here. As we know, best of 5, you need to win 3 times, so if you get a match point, there's always much more mental pressure on the opponent. But both players here are veterans of in-person tournaments, so the pressure shouldn't affect them too much. Second Tetris for Bergtroll, whereas Jakob has yet to achieve a single Tetris here. Is now open. Next Tetris for Bergtroll. Jakob waiting for longbow here. He's really waiting for longbow here. And Tetris for Jakob. 36 against 70k points here now. Yeah. As we can see, this is slowly but surely getting exciting. Just the beginning of 8 here, and the players are already getting high and showing us like the power of rolling. Yeah, we have a Tetris difference here. Jakob being a bit of penalty situation, got the spin. And Tetris for Jakob, 155 against 145. Next Tetris here for Bergtroll. 40 lines in. And this is a bit of a lead here for Bergtroll. It's not a big one, but with the lines is about a Tetris lead here for Bergtroll. Next Tetris for Jakob. Bergtroll not being able to use the longbow here. Next Tetris goes to Bergtroll again. And one more Tetris goes to Jakob. 201 against 194. Small lead here for Jakob, while Bergtroll got one more Tetris. And both players are now waiting for the longbow here. The Tetris ready, but the longbow kinda doesn't come. Let's see how long this route will be. It is now 16, 17. Deciding to get an actual route here. Bergtroll with the longbow dependency in column 5 gets the longbow here. Whereas Jakob got the Tetris, which means it's a tiny lead here of like 2 singles for Jakob now. Jakob takes a double burn here. And the longbow once again doesn't come. A small drought here. Next Tetris for Jakob. And next Tetris for Bergtroll. Next Tetris for Jakob again. Bergtroll not being Tetris ready, which means Jakob now is about a 0.8 Tetris lead here against Bergtroll. Jakob going for the center well. Bergtroll going for a couple of burns here. And next Tetris for Jakob. Bergtroll, yeah, now getting a double here. Nice. Jakob got one more Tetris here. It's now with a 60k lead here for Bergtroll, where for Jakob, as Bergtroll is burning. Next Tetris here for Jakob. Bergtroll did get that J piece to where he wanted it to go. Next O piece also not a double tug. Which means just a bit of burning of a Bergtroll, and Jakob is now about 75k ahead, having a double longbow dependency, and kind of we got the first longbow, waiting for the second longbow, and potentially Tetris here now decides to clean this up, and is now on the standard well again. Here, Jakob doesn't need to play the most aggressive Tetris of his life, as you can see. Bergtroll is still cleaning up. And we nearly have 100k, yeah, now 114,000 point lead here for Jakob. Jakob having a huge lead here against Bergtroll, getting into the 100 lines. Bergtroll finally open again, and one more Tetris for Bergtroll. You can see 67% Tetris rate against 42% Tetris rate. And next Tetris now goes to Jakob. And one more Tetris here goes to Bergtroll. We're getting close to level 9 position. Here we have 114 against 120. And a 5.5 Tetris city for Jakob. Jakob having a really nice lead. So 130k as we can see. Next set is for Bergtroll. Next set goes to Jakob. Jakob needs to burn a bit here, wants to get as many Tetrises, but yeah, no T-spin for Jakob, gets the T-spin. Bergtroll transitions at 434. Jakob can get 2 more Tetrises, 1 more Tetris here for Jakob. Jakob needing 2 long bars for the last transition Tetris, but decides to run safely 536, which is like 150k lead in the transition. Next Tetris goes to Jakob. And next Tetris goes to Bergtroll here. Both players managing to succeed in the transition. Next Tetris goes to Jakob once again. And you can see Jakob and Bergtroll here. 19, not any kind of issue. Next set is for Jakob. One more route here for Bergtroll. And triple for Bergtroll to one more triple to get into the center position here. Jakob is now getting one more Tetris here for Jakob. 164,000 point lead, having played a couple lines less. Next Tetris goes to Bergtroll. Jakob waiting for one more long, but Bergtroll doesn't get the Z piece in, which means he's now in a bit of dangerous position, you could say, because Jakob gets just more and more points, so Bergtroll needs to burn quite a lot here. Next set is for Jakob. Jakob nearly 200k here of Bergtroll. Jakob being Tetris ready now again, and long bar for Jakob Tetris. 754 against 542, and finally one more Tetris here for Bergtroll. Again, it's like a 200k lead here for Jakob currently. And next set is here for Jakob. Next set is for Bergtroll. Level 23, so we're about halfway through level 19 speed here. And on 19 speed, Jakob was able to get a huge lead here against Bergtroll. Oh, Bergtroll doesn't get the long bar over. Does he get anything over the right? Yes, one T-piece. One more. No, he doesn't get the L-piece over, which means Bergtroll tops out and is now 2-1 for Jakob. Match point for Jakob. And yeah, the pressure is now definitely on Bergtroll's shoulders. One more game and he would be out of the tournament and not make it into the finals. And as we know, making it to the finals is really important here if you want to win the $500 and essentially get a free trip to the CTWC in Pasadena, California. The players are ready. 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And the players have started. Match point here for Jakob. Can Bergtroll force the decider? Or is this one game win just a coincidence because Jakob topped out early? Let's see. We of course know that Bergtroll is an amazing player and should be able to have a chance against Jakob, but Jakob looking honestly kinda dominant so far in this match. The Bergtroll currently having a bit of an early lead here of like 40k. Jakob will do some small burns here in the beginning. And a couple more small burns here for Jakob now. Well, Dix even. We have like a 34-piece drought also. This is a huge drought. And one piece late the longbar came, which means longbar for Tetris and Bergtroll, not Tetris for Jakob. And finally, the first set is for Jakob. Next set is for Bergtroll. 38 against 99, so about a 60k lead here for Bergtroll. Next set goes to Jakob. Jakob now going for the Cologne 6 Tetris here. And Tetris for Jakob. Bergtroll gets the bits. And yeah, still ahead, but Jakob was able to catch up a bit. Interestingly for Jakob, next round. And Jakob gets the longbar. Bergtroll gets the Tetris. And Jakob is still going for the center area. He doesn't really get the longbar Tetrises that he wants. And there's finally one more Tetris for longbar and one more Tetris for Bergtroll and one more Tetris for Jakob. Which means Jakob is able to and not fall behind too much. One more Tetris for Bergtroll and one more for Bergtroll as well. Now finally one more Tetris here for Jakob. You see 188 against 251. Jakob still not having much of a clean stack here. Next Tetris for Bergtroll into 754. Bergtroll looking at about a 500k transition here currently. And next Tetris for Jakob. And Jakob might be able to get like a 400 here. Next Tetris for Bergtroll. Jakob left well Tetris here. Here we can see Jakob still having a couple of dependencies here and there. Gets the first dependency, but now needs longbar just for double here now. And is now open again, which means he wants to build up a stack for Tetris worthiness. You can see 100k DT now for Bergtroll. 245 against 346. Next Tetris for Bergtroll. Jakob also gets Tetris here. Next Tetris for Jakob. Lines are the same. And now down to about an 80k DT for Bergtroll. But Jakob needs to once again burn like a triple. 5 lines now even here. This does hurt the pace. Which means the lead for Bergtroll just gets bigger and bigger. 299 against 470. Next Tetris for Jakob. Next Tetris for Bergtroll. We have like a 120k lead here now for Bergtroll. Oh, Jakob misrotated that LPs here, and now the longbar also having a bit of trouble, which means Jakob having a couple of smaller and bigger holes on the stack. Needs to clean them up here. And he's not really getting the pieces for the cleanup. Which means it's a couple more burns here for Jakob. And a slower cleanup. Oh yeah, the longbar also wasn't exactly what he wanted. Like, it works, but it doesn't work as nice as he needed to. We are also about 20 lines away here from the transition, as you can see. 330, 487, 150k lead now for Bergtroll. Bergtroll most likely will be able to force the decider here. At least based on this level 18, but there's still 19 and then 29 to come. Next set is for Bergtroll. Double here for Jakob, which means a 200k lead here now for Bergtroll. 340 against 560 transition here for Bergtroll. Jakob transitions in a double. Yeah, one more line here for Jakob, and it's going to be like a 346, which means it's like 215,000 point position here for Bergtroll, which is a huge and massive lead. Jakob now has kinda 2 hopes for a win. One would be Bergtroll topping out, The other is Bergstrom making huge mistakes that allow Jakob to take a match point here. But I would assume that Bergstrom wants to have neither happen to him. And we have now a clean 10 Tetris lead here for Bergtroll, which is like a 270k lead for Bergtroll. The lead just getting bigger and bigger. Looks like it's a small drought incoming. And yeah, there's the drought counter, 16, 17. Let's see how bad this drought will be. Jakob wasn't open, but Bergtroll was, which means Tetris for Bergtroll. Bergtroll has one small hole in his deck, which means he might be able to play one high here. Let's see if he plays one high or tries to clean this up. Looks like he's trying to clean it up. It's now Longbar dependent, which could turn into a Tetris here. Should soon be Tetris ready. Now he decides to go for safety burns. I mean, definitely possible when you were like 10 Tetris ahead. Now it's, he had still 227,000 point lead here for Jakob, for Bergtroll. So huge lead for Bergtroll. Jakob getting kinda high here. Had to close the well now. Has the longbar defense in turn 3. Gets the longbar here. Bergtroll also closed the well. Is now open. Waits for the longbar. Jakob is soon gonna be open. Jakob now open. Gets the OPs here. Nice. And next Tetris for Jakob. 550 against 746. Bergtroll need him to clean up a bit here. Level 24, so what halfway through level 19. Jakob really high, he needs a longbar. He doesn't get a longbar in time. Jakob pops out, and Bergtroll is able to force a decider. Which means there's now one game for both of them until they win the match. Looks like Jakob is doing some kind of... Oh no, no toilet strats. Looked like Jakob might have potentially gone for the toilet search, but he's not. Here's the thumbs up, so start the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And this is the last chance for Jakob and Bergtroll to stay in the CTWC Gamescom and make their way to the finals. Still the same pieces here, by the way. Still. Yes. Holy, and finally, one piece difference here. And we have a drought. And Tetris for Jakob, Tetris for Bergtroll. And one more Tetris goes to Jakob. And Tetris for Bergtroll. It's neck and neck, of course. Here, next Tetris goes to Jakob. Okay, so we had one early top out for Jakob with like 0 points. Then we had 2 games where Bergtroll topped out, not early, but yeah, level 19 top out, for example. Then we had one game where Jakob topped out at level 19. So let's see what happens here in the last game of the first sets of the semifinals. Next set is the Bergtroll. It's still neck and neck here. Jakob Tetris ready, waiting for the longbar. Tetris for Jakob. Bergtroll now being Tetris ready here as well, just waiting for the longbar. Oh, and Jakob overtapped that T-piece, I think, which means he now has a bit of burning to do. And yeah, here's some cleanup from Jakob. Could go for one high well here now. Let's see if he will. And yeah, looks like he is just waiting for the longbar now. Which means one more longbar for Jakob for the Tetris, maybe at some time, but we have a drought incoming. Yeah, 70 pieces and Tetris for Jakob. Also, this drought here now for Bergtroll, also Tetris for Bergtroll. And next Tetris for Jakob. Again, as we see, it's neck and neck between these two. 199 against 192, so a small lead here for Jakob. Both players Tetris ready. Jakob to close the well just before it, which means Tetris for Bergtroll. And next Tetris for Jakob. Bergtroll Tetris ready as well. Gets the longbar. Tetris for Bergtroll. Tetris for Jakob. Now Jakob could be low enough to try. No, he doesn't try to clean this up. He's still playing one high. is now cleaning it up and it's quite properly open here. We have a 250 against 260, so 10 KD for back troll halfway through level 18. And next set goes to Bergtroll. Next set goes to Jakob. 274 against 285. Next set is for Jakob. And one more set is for Jakob. Bergtroll needs to burn at least one line here. It should be one line, and there's something weird happens here. Only a single burn here for Bergtroll into a Tetris for Bergtroll. And one more Tetris here for Jakob. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the level 19 transition. Now about 40, 50 lines to go. And yeah, it's just on the chat here, Grandmaster Rubero saying, Jakob needs a clean game, don't panic, don't give it to the opponent. And as you can see, he is not giving to the opponent. He is now about 2 Tetrises ahead of Bergtroll. Next up is the Bergtroll. Jakob now clean and Tetris ready, needs to close the door. Once again, is open again. Whereas Jan is waiting for one more bar here for Jakob. Bergtroll is not yet Tetris ready, is now Tetris ready here. We have a small route approaching now 15, 17. Let's see how long this drought will be. It does look like a bit longer drought. Yeah, it's now 20 plus. Next long bar for Jakob. Bergtroll has this very close, which might mean that he is not able to get out with the Tetris, but he just opened it before the long bar. Tetris for Bergtroll, Tetris for Jakob. A bit more than a 2 Tetris lead here for Jakob. Also being played 6 more 9, so that's what a 1 Tetris pace lead here for Jakob. Next Tetris here for Bergtroll. Jakob now having filled up the kind of a 3-4 weirdness that he had. Is now open again, and one more long bar and Tetris here for Jakob. And next Tetris goes to Bergtroll. Jakob waiting for an opportunity to TPs, but didn't get it in time, which means a bit of burning here to do for Jakob now. Getting closer and closer to level 19, only about 10 more lines to go. Bergtroll Tetris ready currently, but had to close the well as well. Jakob nearly open again, but won't be able to get open in time for transition Tetris. Transition for Jakob at 5:05. Bergtroll is now open again. Transition at 5:17. So a small transition lead here for Bergtroll. Next Tetris goes to Bergtroll. So about 1.4 Tetris lead here for Bergtroll. Next Tetris goes to Jakob. Jakob doesn't get the longer over completely, which should be an issue. Yeah, especially as he's able to burn this down. He gets the next longer over. That was important. It's now open again, and it's a 0.26 Tetris lead here for Bergtroll. Next Tetris for Jakob, next Tetris for Bergtroll. Jakob having played 5-9, so it's a bit of a lead here currently for Bergtroll. Next Tetris for Bergtroll. And Jakob now wanting the T-Tag here. He does get the T-Tag for Jakob. Jakob nearly being Tetris ready here. Gets the long bar Tetris for Jakob. 6:16 against 6:02. Jakob in the lead. Next Tetris here for Jakob. Bergtroll is now open again, waiting for the next number here. Tetris for Bergtroll. Jakob needs to close the well here. That's going to be a couple of burns, which allows Bergtroll to get ahead even further. We have 6:45 against 6:57. Now Bergtroll also needs to burn. Jakob is now open again. Could go for kind of aggressive, kind of Tetris here. Decides to clean this up. Bergtroll is now also open again and standard well. Jakob looks like he's going for one high left well now. Is waiting for the next long bar here. He closed the well just before the long bar came, which means Bergtroll is now ahead by about 1.5 Tetrises here. Jakob now open again. Closed the well once again just before the long bar here. And Jakob is, yeah, he's just digging and digging here, piece after piece. Open again. Wants one more long bar here. But here, okay, this time he didn't close the well for a long bar to come. Yeah, but this is now a bit of more burning here for Jakob, who gets a nice number for the burn. Here is now open again, and finally a Tetris for Jakob. 7:05 against 7:32. having played 7 more lines, so next to is a Bergtroll. Bergtroll can still get 1 more Tetris here until he has the same amount of lines as Jakob, so this is like a nearly 4 Tetris lead here for Bergtroll now. 20 piece drought, 20 plus piece drought here also coming. This could be a long route. And Tetris for Jakob. Not the worst route, only about 30 pieces here. And next set is for Bergtroll. Jakob, 1 more double here. And here these small but short burns also add up. Ooh, Bergtroll now needing to clean up a bit. That's about a triple here for Bergtroll. Jakob being kinda high here. He is not able to get this open, just 1 or 2 pieces. Now Longbow dependent could turn this into a Tetris. Tetris for Jakob Longbow. Oh no, he needs to get this up. Oh, he's nearly open again, but the left side, he gets over to the left side, tops out, and this is a 3-2 for Bergtroll. Bergtroll barely manages to get into the finals here at the CTWC Gamescom 2024. Ooh. It's a congratulations to Bergtroll, who is now in the finals. And next up, we will have Sidnev against Mark, beating Torm up here. And if you like what you are seeing, what you saw the first semifinals, and what you give the second semifinalist sets a nice reason to play really well, you should now have the Matcherino link in the chat. Of course, also thanks a ton to Materetro for sponsoring 500 euros to the prize pool here. And yeah, this is the second semifinals, which means just one of these players can make it to the finals now. Sidnev or Mark. Is it gonna be Sidnev or is it gonna be Mark? Both players do have their crowd that wants them to win. So let's see who of them can do it here. Players are getting ready. Yeah, of course, both of them here will roll in the finals. I mean, there's nothing else that we could expect. But from players of this high skill level, we're just getting ready to show the players here on stream. Uh,
Hello? Oh my goodness, it works. I'm a bit loud, I guess. Probably. Okay. I am back from the death. And we have a nice matchup coming up between Mark and Sidnev. Both are warming up on 29. You can expect a banger match here. In every other year this would be a final, but the competition is insane this year. So this is only semi-final today. I'm gonna grab Twitch chat real quick. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's Jakub comes. Let's go. Hi, Arden. Nice to see you. So yeah, as I was just saying, both are warming up on 29. You can expect deep 29 runs from both, actually. We'll see if both can provide the efficiency. Even closer? Like this? Like this? Like this? Okay, let's do like this. Okay. I stole your seats, Jakob. Bro, I cannot pause the break on my phone. But it's okay. Both are still warming up, so I don't care.
Hello. Oh, okay. Now you can hear me on stream. Okay, perfect. So I just had a short toilet break. Now I'm back again here at the second semifinals. I heard that they are still warming up.
But
Hello. Test, test, test. Hello.
I
This
think
should-
on stream it's no problem.
it is because maybe
It's
I'm
on
not too
site.
sure. I'm not too sure because I'm much quieter than you are for whatever reason. There's like, Jakob, there's like a 10 decibel difference between us.
Bruh.
Yes. Which should not happen. I mean, we can use an expander, for example, but that's not what you normally want to do. But I guess that is what we will have to do. Like, yeah, or whatever it's actually called. Okay, but here we can now see the players rolling up.
Rolling up.
Pun intended.
Okay,
Yes.
maybe a ref could get them ready.
Yeah, that would be pretty nice.
Tony, could you ref?
So there's
Thanks.
the ref is now coming, amazing. Which means this should just be a couple of seconds and we can start the second semifinals here. So, I mean, Jakob, you are sadly out of the tournament, which means you're probably gonna stay here in commentary until the end.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, hopefully.
Yeah.
Okay. So, double the power.
Here a quick reminder.
Testing.
Bruh.
Bei dir reinkommt, aber da nichts kommt davon.
Hello, crowd. Hello, crowd, I said.
Hello. Also,
We're testing mics, don't mind.
Okay, apparently there's some mic issues.
Okay, could you finish warm-ups, please?
It looks like they are slowly finishing it.
Oh wait, never mind.
And it looks like Sitnev is finished with her warm-up. So there should just be... Yeah, Mark also is now finished the warm-up, so we're now getting the seats ready. Which means just a tiny bit more until we can start the first game here. It's gonna be, I think, Seed 1 against... what's it? Seed 3? Seed 2 against Seed 3.
Yeah, 2 against 3.
But this is
The
gonna be
Def has
really close.
already won, we can go home.
Okay, let's go. So we have just
No,
the
of
hearts
course
here.
not.
Okay, we can see the players are currently getting ready, making sure that everything is set exactly how they need it to be. We're also making sure that the line cap is set properly because
It's 39 holds.
not double kill screen.
Just top out on 29.
Just sub on 29, okay.
39, I'm stupid.
Okay, yeah, so just top out when you have reached level 39. Please don't listen to him, you can play until level 39.
True.
Okay. So it looks like the players are getting ready here.
Okay, players.
It looks like the first player is ready. The second player also does look mostly ready to me now, so... Are
Ready?
you ready? Then let's start the countdown in...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Tris.
Or press opening up. You had like one game against Bergtrupp with like 20 pieces in the same placements.
Oh, really?
Yes. It was like I think
Fog.
the last game.
Fog.
But yeah, this time was only a couple of pieces here. Mark has the first couple of burns, whereas Sidney now is the first Tetris here, and yeah, it's the second Tetris for Sidney now. Mark getting Tetris ready here, and now just waiting for the long bar. Let's see how many dwarfs we'll get this time. And here's the first small dwarf.
Oh, Mark.
I mean, just a missed drop. Yeah, but he didn't get the well open in time. Which means it's Tetris here for Sidnev. Mark is getting the well open again here. Mark is open and Tetris ready. Tetris for Mark. And one more Tetris here for Mark, one more Tetris for Sidnev. So, yeah, about a 1.5 Tetris lead here currently for Sidnev. Which is now increasing to about a 2.5 Tetris lead here for Sidnev. Mark getting Tetris ready soon. Is Tetris ready? Waiting for one more longbar here. Let's see when the longbar will come. Or if we maybe get a long drought here. And here's the Tetris for Mark and an interesting LP's placement, but it does make sense because it's only double burn and not like closing the well or anything like that.
Sidnev is still going perfect, by the way.
Yes, she is, and we are 32 pieces in. And
Never
here's
mind,
the first
I guess.
burn. You jinxed it.
Yeah.
Tetris for Sidnev. That was a...
Fun fact, she could still transition on the same Tetris.
Yes, so she's essentially perfect.
Copium.
You know, a 2.5 Tetris lead here. Next round.
Oh, nice adjustment with the Z-piece.
We need all of these Z-piece adjustments. When Mark has to close the world once again, this is gonna be a double burn. And next set is for Sitnef, next set is for Mark. Sitnef burned a double and opened the well nicely here. And next set is for Mark, next set is for Sitnef. That even has been a double Tetris here. Or simul Tetris.
80 lead right now.
Yeah, which
248
is
playing 326.
at about halfway through level 18, so Sitnef is essentially like 650 transition pace currently. If she plays the same until the transition, which is would be huge. The highest rate was like a 570, I think, so you never feels like you never get to see like 650k transitions. And Tetris is left and right here. 318 against 395, still the
Oh,
most
the
80K
light
here.
spin, let's go. Oh, light spin into misdrop.
I mean, it was just a small burn. It's already open again. Next set is here for Sitnef. And against 443. Stream here nicely. On stream and on location, of course. Next set is for Sitnef. Next set is for Mark. 3.5 set is here still for Sitnef. Double T-Tax here. Sitnef and Mark. And
Mark finally making. Oh god! Jesus!
it looks like you can now hear each other and talk on stream. Hopefully.
Sorry, players.
And Sitnef giving the thumbs up didn't affect them at all. And Mark gave the thumbs down. He hates us.
It's nothing new.
We're also getting close to level 19, so the speed will soon increase. And yeah, both players looking clean. It's about a 95k lead here for Sitnef that we can see. Oh, we have a drought, not just a small drought here. Tetris for Mark, Tetris for Sitnef.
The Sitnef still on the 650 transition pace.
Still, I mean, this feels like as close to a perfect game as you can
Nice
expect
spin.
competitively.
Awesome.
And Sitnef could still go for 2 more Tetrises here if she doesn't burn a single.
But
I
this
would
looks
recommend-
like this takes a burn. Or 2 long bars.
Yeah, it takes the single.
Yeah,
she
there's the burn.
takes the single, so
Oh, nice adjustment for the SPs. And there's the Tetris for transition 635. Mark at 19 with 539.
yeah, it's not a bad transition for Mark. It's just that Sitnef played so amazingly well in the beginning that Mark essentially didn't have a chance to catch up. But let's
No,
see what
of course.
19 does here. Tetris for both of them. And it's now 568, 686. So the lead has even increased a bit now. Next set is for Mark. Sitnef gets 1 more Tetris here as well. And needs to win a single here. So Sitnef is now open again. Also needs to win a single. And Mark gets the nice L-Tag here, but doesn't get the next L piece over, which means it's gonna require about a triple burn here.
Yeah, this is
Sitnef-
burning near next box height here. Mark needs a Z piece, gets a long bar instead. There's another bar, but needs a third. Where's it? Come on,
Oh,
give
he's
it
really
to
high.
Mark!
Needs something for the right
The
side. He
left
does
is
get it
close
over,
and
but
it's
that's
a
the top of
top
Mark. And
out.
they 1-0 here for Sitnef. Early 1-0 for Sitnef, which means...
Nice bit.
Okay, so we're getting ready for the second game.
Okay, ready? Cool. We're ready, Jakob.
So we're ready. Let's start the next game in 3,
2,
1.
1.
Tetris! Once again, the first couple of pieces are the same placements here. Just what you expect in like high-level Tetris play, because generally have like pretty similar, if not even the same second ideas.
Oh,
But as we can see, I think Sidney had a couple of misdrops there. I mean, that can't be planned. First set goes to Mark. Sidney still needs to clean this up here. And is doing it slowly but surely now. Longbow dependency here for Sidney, but nice L into J, J into L. Is now Tetris ready here, and about 1.5 Tetrises behind Mark. First Tetris for Sidney and simul Tetris here.
And we're gonna use this quick, the slow level 18 speed for a reminder that we have a Matcherino indeed.
Yes,
do you
we
see
do.
this bar at the top right? It's right now at $100, and it could be even more. Just go over to the Twitch chat, type in !Matcherino, and contribute to the prize pool. 100% of the money goes to the players.
Exactly, so we already have $500 from the main sponsor Mod Retro. But if you want to have even more players get a nice prize money, then you can donate, because the Mod Retro prize money is mainly for the first place player, CTWC in Pasadena, California.
And
Yeah, now Sidney is in the lead by just a couple of thousand points here, next to Will from Mark. The set is ready, getting here. And Tetris lead currently for
there's a Tetris for Sidney, 174, 130 for Mark. Well, Mark closed the well here. Where's the bar? Mark waiting. There it is. Tetris for Mark. 157, playing 219. Here's another.
yes, and next set is here even for Sidney now 243. This looks pretty similar to last game point-wise for Sidney here.
Sidney fixed their well left side. And she's now waiting for a bar. Oh, beautiful skim. Oh no, had to shut the well.
Yeah, this could be a bit of burning to do. He wants the long bar. Oh, she does get long bar a bit too late here.
Actually troublesome, but there's the bar for safety.
Yep, and it's now 238 against 295, which means a nice small lead here for Sidney still. Let's see when Sidney will be properly clean again here. Gets one more Tetris, of course,
Beautiful
in the
dirty
meantime.
Tetris.
I mean, even if you can go for Tetrises as a roller this high, you still want to try to get clean.
When we have a contribution from T and Rain for $15. Let's go.
For the contribution.
Oh, nice bits by Mark. $15 bits.
And Witzer,
Oh,
of
bits
course, for
by
Sidney.
Sidney, even delayed bits.
I mean, she always goes for Witzer up when she has the chance to do so.
Now Sidney is like, oh, Mark is going for bits? I gotta go for the delayed bits.
Exactly. Even if it's a bit dangerous, but here's the Witz for Sidney. That's what one more number for the Tetris, and Tetris into Tetris for Sidney. Back to back. Mark now being in a 20-piece drought here.
Another bits!
It's quite a huge drought. Yeah, next Witz here for Sidney, of course. Mark up again. One more Tetris here for Mark. 379 now against 420 here.
Beautiful adjustment with the OPs. There's a Tetris for Sidney. Currently over 2.5 Tetrises right now for Sidney, but she's ahead by 7 lines, so nothing decided.
Yeah, it's still a small lead at least here for Sidney. Tarkos pins it up here for Sidney now, gets the OPs and was out of time there. He's been a couple of burns here, and Mark might be able to get it off Sidney here soon. It's 448 against 468, about a 20k lead here currently for Mark. Sidney being kinda high, takes a double into a single here, and now a triple setup here for Sidney. And Mark is now Tetris ready. Sidney is still not clean. Is now clean, and Tetris
Finally
for
Tetris.
Sidney, whereas Mark is Yellow kind of high and getting a bit dangerously high. Next set to see from Mark now.
There's
And
another.
Mark again. And one more Tetris for Sidney. One to here for Mark. Mark is still 2 Tetrises away from the transition here. Looks like he's going to go.
Sidnef already on 19 with 529. There's the Tetris.
And one Tetris for Mark. One more possible here. Yeah, this is like neck and neck in the transition. Let's see how Mark can start here level 19 as yeah, he's going for kind of a Tetris, which means he wants a long bassoon. There's number one Tetris for Mark. Is still going for the kind of aggressive Tetrises here. And next Tetris for Mark. 604 against 584. Mark now at here of Sidney, having played like one line less. Instead of being pretty high here, 23 piece throughout is taking safety here and is now in a safe position. Height was again. Next set was for Sidney. Mark is now having a combo defense kind of 3 and is now in the long board as well, but not
Mark.
clean stack.
Mark.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
Okay.
He's still in this.
5 tap. Okay.
And thanks for the contribution.
going?
No?
J piece. Okay, goes with this piece instead. LJ needed now. Beautiful. Where's the bar?
Long
There's
bow
the bar.
gets
Let's
the bar. But of course,
It's not
Sidney
out.
now ahead at 628 against 715, so about an 85 KD here for Sidney.
go.
Mark
And there's the bar. Now he's out. Let's go.
behind the Tetris here for Mark. He's still not completely clean. He's still like a single here away. Could now go for a cut 9 Tetris. Now decides to clean this up for a cut 10 stand well. Next Tetris here for Sidney.
Oh, another bit.
And one more Witz here for Sidney. She's just going for them. And Witz for Sidney.
Where's the
Mark
bar?
is now Tetris ready here. And next Tetris for Mark and 699 against Tetris for Sidney. 812. And next Tetris here for Sidney. Next Tetris here for Mark.
Thank you,
Next set
Nizuna,
was
for
it,
the contribution, by the way. We appreciate it.
And both players now finally being in a clean state. Hasn't happened for quite a bit here.
Oh, Hangerang by Sidnef here.
I just jinxed the clean state, I guess. Nice tuck here for Mark. 775, he's behind by 180,000 points. This
Well,
is
that
gonna
was just
require...
like one bird line by Sidnef here.
Yeah, this is gonna require quite a lot of level 29 play from Mark if he wants to take this. And as we know, Sidnef's level 29 is amazing here. Before 29, one from Krista. Thanks for the us. And level
Level
29
29
for
here.
Sidnef. 99
Sidnef
set to go for Mark.
1065.
Next out from Sidnef. Mark, yeah, 200,000 against Sidnef, so Mark needs to play pretty aggressive level 29 here. And I don't know if you're able to catch this up. Tetris for Mark here now. One Tetris for Mark possible. Sidnef staying clean here, not really Tetris is level 29 here. Tetris
Nice
for Mark,
Tetris.
Tetris for Sidnef.
Both in 29 here. 931 playing 1.12.
Yeah, and
Ooh,
still
Mark-
200k lead here for Sidnef. Sidnef gets the Tetris over. Mark needs a long bassoon.
Oh no,
He does
Mark,
give long
this
one
is
time.
a pop out
Top
at
of Mark, and
935, and
it's
Sidnef almost
Oh.
with 1.2 is good.
So 2-0 here for Sidney, which means next up it's gonna be match point for Sidney. Yeah, this is Mark's last chance to be in the finals here, maybe. Needs now to do the reverse sweep, which is definitely possible for him. Yeah, let's see if Mark can do it. If you look at Mark, we can see that he is really thinking about how he wants to approach this now.
Is it Jacob's mic, you mean? But we swap mics, by the way, Arn.
Okay, I think you now fixed the sound issues on my microphone. There was some kind of weird noise gate implemented, which we have no idea about why, because noise gates, weird enough, always make it worse. But the players are ready, so let's start the countdown here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
Schnecke.
Nee.
So this is do or die for Mark here. Sidnev's up by 2. But if you look at the performance of Sidnev here, who will stop her?
I mean, Mark still can. He has one more chance, and he needs to take this chance seriously, because otherwise, Sidnev is gonna be in the finals here. But I mean, early in the chat, people were like, this is gonna be an easy tournament for Sidnev. I'm actually not too sure about that, because Mark is at least putting up a
Nice
good
spin.
fight here, for example. And Bergsroll is, I would say, a really good roller.
I mean, with Sidnev, you definitely have world champion material here.
Yes, she got second place in last year's CTWC, for example, so
23, yeah,
one of the best classic Tetris players in the world.
definitely, yeah. So it's definitely not a shame to lose to her. But Mark still in this series might be able to do so.
Yeah,
Let's
he's
see.
still in this to win this. Let's see if he can do this. And it's a small lead here currently for Marcus. He had to burn 2 more lines than Sidnev. We have a drought now approaching 16, 17 lines. Let's see how long this drought will be. I think the longest drought we had was about 40 pieces. And here's the long bind Tetris for Mark, T-Tag into Tetris for Sidnev, into LJ dependency into
T-Tag
Tetris
setup.
and Tetris. And now you have Sidnev and a small lead, having played 2 more lines here.
Did you see all those adjustments Sidnev does in her stacking?
You mean like
Like this, for
Every
example.
single
There's another
piece?
bit.
she's adjusting like every single piece, it feels like.
I mean, in theory, you could adjust for every piece.
Yes, you can.
There you go. Nice setup.
And at some point, you might even adjust for every single piece. Like if you get, imagine like 10 years. If you improve and improve more and
Spin
more.
by Mark. Let's go.
260, 264. Next set was here for Mark. Next set is now for Sidnev. Only 3,000 points between these two players. Next set is now for Mark. Next set is now for Sidnev.
Good pace by both here. Just a tenth of a Tetris apart, 3,000 points.
Yeah, so this game is really close until at least this point. Both, of course, want to win here. So they're gonna get further and further.
Hello. We're still doing mic fixing. Is it good? Okay.
Okay, we're good. Tetris is left and right. It's now a bit more than a tenth of a Tetris. Next Tetris here for Mark. Sidnev Tetris ready. Next Tetris now for Sidnev. And we can see it's neck and neck here. Next Tetris for Mark.
Oh,
And
another
bits
bit.
adjustment for Sidnev, of course. I mean, what else did we expect? And long way to Tetris here for Sidnev. Next Tetris here for Mark. Oh, Sidnev waiting here for the flip. Or like Tag didn't get in time because the long bar and OPs came. Which means Sidnev now needs to burn a couple of lines here, which allows Mark to get ahead. 491 against 450, so what a 40k lead here currently for Mark. Sidnev here now being a bit high, gets a Tetris though. The left side of Sidnev has a couple of weird pieces. I think she misstepped that blue Z piece. And next set is for Mark. Mark having, for example, a T-Tag setup here, gets the T-Tag. And Sidney is cleaning this up pretty nicely here. We are about 20 lines away from the transition, so 6 possible Tetrises here, which is now down to 5 possible Tetrises here for Sidnev. Next Tetris for Mark. Mark is Tetris ready again. Tetris here for Sidnev. And Tetris for Mark. So Mark might be able to transition at about 2.5 Tetris lead here against Sidnev. Let's see if he can do it. Has an, I think it's S piece tuck here. Yes, gets the piece and tucks it in. If Mark doesn't burn a single line, he can get 2 more Tetrises here. Next Tetris for Sidnev. Can
It's
get
definitely
3
not
more.
a small deficit here for Sidnev. It's over 3 Tetrises right now.
It is. Next set is for Sidnev, the next set is for Mark. Mark is 1 line away from the transition. Sidnev is 2 lines away from the transition. And OP stuck here for Sidnev. Sidnev transitions at 600k and Mark transitions maybe at 670, nearly 680. Yes, 676
Holy
transition.
moly.
Holy.
It's only possible to score 750-ish
Yes.
on 18.
I mean, we see it over 80% Tetris rate. This felt like a point where it's nearly a perfect game here. Do you know the world record for the highest competition transition score?
There were definitely already 700,000 transitions.
Yeah, no, but I just wonder how far off Mark was. Anyways, we have 741 against 680 here. Sidnev needing probably to burn a triple. Yes, takes the triple here. Mark also has a small hole in the stack, which means he can't get further ahead here of Sidnev. Oh, now Mark needs to burn a bit here as well. Next set is here for Sidnev. And yeah, Mark is only triple ready now. Could try to go for a 1 high Tetris setup here. Yes, looks like he is.
Oh, then we already had perfect transition in comp.
Perfect even. Oh, dang
Yes.
it.
Then we, yeah. Just got the information from chat. Thanks, Tugi.
Yeah, thanks, Tugi. This is neck and neck here. Only 10,000 point difference. Next set was here for Mark. Next set is here now for Sidnev.
And there's
And
another.
Sidnev getting another Tetris here. Mark gets the longbow over. Longbow defense him down. Cut him 3. One more longbow here for Mark.
Still
Nice
so
for the
close,
cleanup.
though.
Yeah, small hole here for Sidnev. And outtack for Sidnev.
Nice skim there
getting
by
up.
Mark.
Tetris for Sidnev. Sidnev now in the lead here. Mark Tetris ready, waiting for the longbow. Next set is for Sidnev. Longbow should come from Mark soon. Yes, longbow for Mark. 883 against 921. This once again could be a game that's decided level 29. Next set is here for Mark. Next set is for Sidnev. Next set is for Mark.
Oh boy, Mark needing a J, getting a J actually. And there's the bar. Max out for Sidnev on 26.
It's a really early max out. This is definitely 1.1, 1.2 possible here for Sidnev. Oh, Mark, now the GPs I saw. This is gonna be a bit of
This is
cleanup,
some
and as we
work,
can see, it's
yeah.
about 2 Tetrises behind Sidnev already here. And getting close to level 29. As we know, Sidnev's 29 is amazing. Which means Mark kinda needs to hope for
Oh,
Sidnev
there's the
to
max
get
out
these
for
takes
Mark.
here.
Double max.
Yeah. And 1.1 for Sidnev. Next Tetris here for Mark. Mark now had here in lines. Mark Tetris ready. Oh, but he had to close his stuff here, which means burns for Mark. And Sidnev is Tetris ready now, waiting for the long,
Oh,
but Tetris
no.
for Sidnev. Mark needs to get into level 29 transition readiness here. This is not it.
Oh no, Mark. Still
One
not
more
over
line.
though. Oh
He
no.
misdrops the SPs. This is it.
This will be
Probably,
it.
yeah. Mark.
Oh, Mark.
Mark
Wait.
is into this. He's now he tops out. Mark
Oh.
tops out, and Sidnev
Play it out.
takes
You can play
the,
out.
the sweep. It's 3. Oh, here now for Sidnev, and we have our 2
You can play out,
finalists
Sidnev.
here at CTWC Gamescom.
Okay, and now you can see some World Championship level play here. 1.4 on 31 already. There's another 1.46. 1.5, first 1.5 of the tournament.
I think even first 1.4. Next Chelsea for Sidnev.
One Tetris and some change for rollover here.
Oh
There's
yeah,
the
here's the
Tetris.
Tetris. Only 6k more to go. And here's nearly the rollover for Sitnev.
Ready for the rollover. Where is it? There's the rollover. 1.6 million.
And next
Another
Tetris now for
Tetris.
Sitnev. 1.65, yeah.
He's still not done.
And hope we can see this from 2 players up until level 39 in the finals.
1.7. 1.78. Into 36. Oh, that's a whole... Oh, nice skim. Beautiful. There's the Tetris. 1.8. Oh, no.
And it looks like this could be enough for Sitnev, maybe.
Flatburn?
Oh, doesn't
Flatburn
remember
does
over.
get the 5 steps on the right, and that's it. 1.835. On 37.
I mean, look at Mark. Mark is like, yeah, I can't believe it. Well-deserved entry to the finals here for Sitnev.
Beautiful.
Okay, so let's honestly let's talk about the semi-finals here a bit for the players to get a small break, maybe.
We talk about the semifinals.
Yes. Okay,
Why?
so as you
Wow,
can see,
camera quality. Let's go.
yeah, woo, amazing camera. I mean, we originally wanted to use enough the Logitech HD 920s, but we only got 2 to work, so we now have to use the integrated laptop webcam. I mean, it's not the best quality, but I'd say it's kind of good enough. But again, also, of course, thanks to Mod Retro for sponsoring us, and yes. Now let's talk about the semifinals. You played in the first semifinals against Bergtroll, and then you casted Sitnev against Mark with me.
Yes.
So what are your impressions of the 2 finalists here now?
How to say it in not a mean way?
Okay.
Like, of course, we have 2 very good players. Even closer. Okay, like this. Okay, how to put it in a nice way? Like, we have 2 good players. Don't get me wrong, but Sitnev is on another level. Let's be real.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable to me, but I would still say that Bergtroll does have a definite chance. He just needs to play really well. And I've seen him play amazingly well during the CTWC France, so yeah, I would say it's like an 80-20.
80-20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a bit high rated, but that's just my gut feelings here.
Yeah, could be. But we'll see definitely.
Yes, we will. I mean, of course, that does
Bergtroll-
depend on how well Bergtroll will be able to play level 39. 29.
Yeah.
29. But that, I mean, we saw Sitnev play. Sitnev's level 29 today is on fire as we're used to. So let's see if Bergtroll's level 29 is on a similar level or not, because that's kind of what it depends on now.
Yeah, indeed.
Indeed. Okay, also, let's not forget everyone that has played today. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at everyone. Let's give everyone a chance to be on stream here again.
Oh, yeah. Let's recapitalize the tournament today. Like, we had round 1. This was pretty quick.
Yeah, the first
we
two rounds were pretty quick. I think they were over in like an hour.
Yeah, we did level 18 only in the first phase, and
Yeah,
it
18
might have
only,
been an
best of
error.
3. That was a kind of rough. It's a kind of rough for some players who weren't used level 18 yet completely. But then when the top 8 started, we switched to best of 5s, and we got like some of the best players in, as we can see. And then slowly over the next, then top 4, we had the chance to see the finalists who are gonna be Bergtroll against Sitnev. And I just saw that my name is missing in the commentary line here.
Just type it down.
Boom! Name and commentary, footer, stuff, thingy.
Beautiful.
Woo, amazingly done. We love our tech people. Okay, which means
Where's Sidnap, by the way?
on the toilet, something like that.
Oh, I
she
see, I
just
see.
played a match, so I do
No,
understand if
you
she's...
have to play till the end.
Yes, she has to play to the end, but maybe she needs to go to the toilet or something like that. Which I do understand. We, of course, let's also not forget, again, Mod Retro here. At Gamescom, we are here on like the title side, and essentially on the opposite side of us over there, you have Mod Retro. And yeah, finals should start any second.
And let's not forget about the ladies and gentlemen from Retro HK who
Oh yeah,
helped
of
us with
course.
this beautiful tournament. Thank you very much for bringing this up into the community
Yeah,
and
thanks a ton.
hosting every year great tournaments.
You
We
can
have
see
so
them a
much
bit
fun being here.
when we go to the hosts camp, like here, you can sometimes see them in the background. Like, not amazingly well, so we're not gonna do that, but yes, thanks to all of them, especially Maurice, of course, who's like the main organizer of this tournament.
The finals will start, by the way, as soon as Sidnef is back.
Exactly.
She's right now on a break. You
Yeah, I
know
would assume a
which
toilet
break.
adventure.
Yes. So yeah, the thing about Bergtroll in this matchup is that Bergtroll hadn't had to play 29 yet, and that might be crucial.
Yeah, he played barely any 29. I think I saw him play like a bit until what was level 31. But yeah, he doesn't have that comp level 29 that Sidney had today. But let's see him. Oh, he's doing some weird mode, which means we can't see him on Nesmus Gems.
It's okay.
But yeah, he is definitely capable of playing amazing level 29, as we know. We saw it a couple of times already. So I have an important question for you, Jakob.
What do you mean?
I have an important question for you.
A question.
Yes.
Okay.
How much
let's
did you
see.
drink today?
A bit.
Was it enough?
Probably not. But normally that's my sentence to say, like, stay hydrated, keep drinking, it's important. Also on the side here, just keep drinking. It's warm.
It is. It's like 30 degrees today.
Yes.
I mean, we are
Celsius,
inside
dear
having-
Americans, Celsius.
Oh yeah, 30 degrees Fahrenheit are pretty cool. Pretty cold.
That's pretty cold.
But luckily we don't have that. Okay, so Sidney maybe appearing anytime soon.
Yeah, she's still not here.
Yeah, sadly not. Something else that you always do.
What do we do?
Power
Talking-
bears.
Talking nonsense.
I mean, that's not specific to you. I meant like your small power bears, power bears and power birds. That's called advertisements.
I don't have any power bears with
Yeah, but
me,
we don't have them
unfortunately.
here. If we had them, we would definitely we would definitely do the small, hey, how do these taste and everything, boom, Tetris in my mouth stuff, but yeah, we don't have power bears here today, so we can't.
Okay. Sinef's still not here, though.
Yeah, she's still missing.
Maybe I'll grab a drink real quick. That
Yeah,
was
you
a
should,
good
you should.
idea. Give me a second. Jakob will entertain for you for a second.
Oh, now it's just on me. And yeah, let's take a look here at least at Bergtroll rolling a bit. And as we can see, Bergtroll's holding is pretty much consistent. And I will... Yes, CTWC is nowhere to be seen. We are just seconds away, hopefully, from starting the finals here. And CTWC just came back. CTWC is now on stage again. So we can start the finals here in whenever they are ready. Okay, so we have CTWC, the winner of last year, against Bergtroll, someone new to the CTWC Gamescom. It should just take how much they need to warm up again. And once they are, we can start the last match here at the CTWC Gamescom.
By the power of last night's XXL Currywurst, let's go Bergtroll.
Once again, can see CTWC here warm up on level 29. What is that? I think it's floor 6.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is something that I feel like players are starting to do.
Okay.
Yes, okay, so CTWC and Bergtroll, are you ready?
Can we have a rep for
Oh,
those two?
two.
Okay.
Where's Tony? Ah, Tony's there. Okay, perfect. Okay, so whenever CTWC and Bergtroll are starting, we can we can start the countdown of the last match of today. Bergtroll against CTWC. Two best players here at the CTWC Gamescom.
Ooh, the final match for today. Oh my goodness, we're getting excited.
Yeah, it's hopefully gonna be the best match we've seen today. And yeah, there's the 35th one. So let's start the countdown.
Can we have the crowd here for a countdown, please?
Yes,
let's go.
Let's do it.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris! Pow, 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 pow.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, here we are. Once again, same placements in the beginning. And that's a lot of same placements even here. Holy. I mean, of course, Sitnef doing the signature one push jump point. Tetris for both of them. And now the first deviation here. And let's see who has the better deviation. And it's basically the same stack again. Holy.
Yeah, they're doing the Tetrises with the same long bar.
Yeah, same long bar and even the same stacks at some point. So this is some of the most interesting, like most similar starts here.
The
Small
Tetris
route
stacks
now,
of all
Tetris,
time.
Tetris. And the tag, of course, here for Sitnef. The adjustment for the OP stack, which was the cleanest solution there, I would say. And next set is now for Sitnef, and next set was now also for Bergtroll. And we can see Sitnef was set by about a Tetris. Yes, Bergtroll had to burn a couple of lines at some point.
Yeah, we have a 20k difference right now here between the two. Ooh, Sitnef a bit with a
But
spire.
if you look at Bergtroll's setup, you can see he went for the general.
Bergtroll.
Okay.
Okay.
No, he went for the signature mid setup.
Oh yeah, it's Witz into closed well.
Exactly, but I mean, sometimes happens. But hey, the signature move bits kind of happened. But yeah, Bergtroll now needing to clean this up here. And yeah, this is gonna require a couple of lines still. I mean, Sitnef in the meantime also kinda high here, as we can see. So this part of the seed seems to be a bit.
We finally filled the Witz here.
And ooh, I want to say next side to for Sitnef, but she went for the longer dependency instead. And oh, he's going for a really high cut for
Ooh.
Tetris here. Long bind Tetris
Beautiful
for
dirty
Sitnef to
Tetris.
193 against 159 here for Bergtroll. And Bergtroll is getting the Tetris readiness here. Sitnef is open. And next Tetris here now for Sitnef into the J-Tag. And yeah, finally both players being clean. That took a bit of time. Next set was now for Bergtroll. And next set was also for Sitnef.
188 for Bergtroll, 247 now into 270 for Sitnef. Beautiful stacks.
Yeah,
Another one.
now for Bergtroll and for Sitnef. So this is now what we expected. Clean stacks, Tetris here, Tetris there. Couple of adjustments, tugs, spins, all the good stuff. Sitnef here now waiting for the long bar a bit longer. Close the well before the long
Sitnef
bar.
again with the high stack. She's looking for ways to skim this because this is getting high though.
Yeah, there's next set is now for Sitnef. So she's low, not skimming, but Tetrising here. And Sitnef now properly open again, no longer really high. Next step is here for Sitnef. And they actually had to burn the Tetris readiness here. Which means he's falling behind a bit and a bit. And next step is now for Bergtroll. 292 against 374. And we can see that both players here Tetris ready. Tetris for Bergtroll, Tetris for Sitnef. We have about 30 to 35 lines left in the transition here. So there's still some left to go here in
Nice
level
adjustment.
18. And Tetris for Sitnef into 420 against 360 here for Bergtroll. So about a 60 KD here for Sitnef. Sitnef is here now kinda high even with route. And gets the spin, so should be fine here. And Tetris for Sitnef also probably I think Bergtroll got the Tetris earlier, was it just a burn?
Now he's dealing with the same drought.
He's so probably in pieces. Oh. So now he's having the drought here.
Where's the bar? Oh, now okay.
Interestingly enough, Sitnef experienced another drought at the same time.
Mm.
Okay, we can now see Sitnef 7 lines away from the transition, which is only 2 more Tetrises
Oh,
here.
Bergtroll!
Oh, Bergtroll in trouble. Needs something for the left side. He gets the J over only a single piece here, though.
Beautiful 5 tap.
Yes, and he is now getting some important burns here.
Beautiful.
JD Pin had to close the JD Pin long defense. He
Nice
gets
long
longer
bar
here.
here.
Nice, and is
Still not out of the woods.
he is not, but he is still no longer as dangerous. The highest birdier is near the open again. Just one more single here, and he is open. Bergtroll should be open anytime.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah, now it's out and into transition 413. Sidnep
413
already on
against-
level 20.
Yeah, 579, so about 180 KD here now for Sidnep. Next set is for Bergtroll. Next set is for Sidnep. Next set is for Bergtroll. That transition for Bergtroll just before looked so dangerous at some points. He managed to get out of it.
Yeah, but she's ahead by 140,000, so...
Yeah, but Bergtroll's still in it, so he can overtake her if, for example, a misdrop happens.
Yeah, the next Tetris is set up for Sidnep. There it is, Tetris 691. Tetris for Berkshire is 521. And another, 548.
And one more for Sidnep here.
Difference is 170,000 right now. There's one for Berktroll.
Yeah, but I mean, it's more like 120,000 if we take lines into consideration. Which
Yeah,
still is a
but
huge
it's still
deal,
a
of
lot.
course. Next set is for Bergtroll. Sidnep being kinda high and gets one more Tetris here. Level 24 for Sidnep, so we're already about halfway through level 19. And let's see how much level 29 we can see in this game. We know that both players should be able to get until level 39. But let's see if they will be able to do it.
Oh,
Early check
Sidnep?
here of that JPs for Sidnep. This is the opportunity that Bergtroll wants. Every single line that Sidnep now burns could be a possibility for Bergtroll to get a Tetris more in than Sidnep has. Or does.
That's the Tetris for Berktroll, 689.
Yeah, Sidnep now going for a dirty
857.
setup here.
Ooh, that's dangerous.
Now it's open, waiting for the long
Can
run
we
here.
have a bar for Sidnep?
The bar doesn't
Bar,
come.
please. There we
And
go.
yes.
Tetris, 893.
And if you look at the lead, it hasn't really changed. It's still about the 170k that we saw. So Bergtroll wasn't able to take advantage of Sidnep burning there. Next,
Ooh,
Road coming
burning
in off the
sequences here. 909 here for Sidnep, 732 for Berktroll. Berktroll needing only this one skim. And there's the Tetris. 147 the difference between the
yes,
two.
Sidnep only 897 from the transition. Next Tetris and G transitions. Next double G transitions at level 29. He's so-called.
Oh, Berktroll now with a bar dependency. Burning it off
He's-
instead of building on top.
Level 29 now here for Sidnep at 991. Sidnep nearly maxed out it now. Bergtroll can still get a Tetris more, but he's still behind by the 107k that we saw earlier. Sidnep going pretty high here now, taking some safety burns here.
Sidnep
this
with
is
a max
huge
out.
transition route. Tetris,
852. Wait,
sorry,
wait.
here for Sidnep. Oh, Sidnep is not clear here. And the
Oh,
route will
beautiful
also come
510.
for
That was
Bergtroll
so
at some point.
difficult. She's getting out of it.
Oh, and Bergtroll in troubles now. He didn't get the O piece. Oh, he doesn't get the next J piece. Oh, but
Oh,
it's
the
going to get
Tetris
the
for
Bergtroll.
Sidnep. So dirty. And
Yeah, but
there's another
Bergtroll
one.
tops
And
out, which
Bergtroll
means
tops out at level
Sidnep takes the
29.
first
What
game.
the hell?
It is now 1-0 here for Sidnep.
What was this Tetris?
I
It
don't
was
know.
like
I was.
6 or 7 high.
I have to admit, I looked at Bergtroll. He was getting dirty and topped out because I thought that those were important.
Yeah, but he was down by 150,000.
Yes, but that was the point which measures. Because that allowed Sidnep to win the game here. It's now 1-0, so. Ooh. Bergtroll needs now 3 wins now. Sidnep only 2, as we play best of 5 here in the finals.
Okay.
Let's see if Bergtroll can win the next game and might be able to force a best of 3 essentially here. The players look like they're still doing some small things here.
We're waiting for the readies. Okay.
Yes, they're ready, so let's start the countdown.
Here we go in 3, 2,
1.
1.
Tetris.
Tetris. That was...
Horribly out of sync.
yeah, it's okay.
But still the same placements for the players. They are in sync. And now the first different placement here with the OPs for Bergtroll and Sitnev. Of course, also Sitnev getting the kinda standard one pushdown point here.
Just another quick reminder that you can support those players. Like, the winner of this is already getting 500 euros, but they can also get a nice share of the Matcherino money if they win here. So go over to the link, linked with !Matcherino. I posted it already. Go in there and contribute to the prize pool. Everything goes to the players.
Also, don't forget, if you're in second place, you don't get anything of the 500 euros for the winner. So, if you want to support the second place, then the prize pool is the only kind of prize money they get. Okay, Bergtroll currently Tetris ready, gets the Tetris here, Tetris for Bergtroll, and now Tetris for Sitnev. 139 against 159.
Sitnev perfect again, though. Nice adjustment here to keep the stack in a nice shape. Still accommodating a lot of pieces.
After the 29 gameplay we saw, level 18 feels so much slower. Which allows us to talk about stuff like the Matcherino, for example. Of course, also our sponsor, Retro. Or, of course, also the main organizer, Maurice.
Let's go. Well, Sitnev not going for the spin. She wants to tuck the OPs. Can we have a bar? Bar
No,
to
we have
stay
it out.
perfect. Nope. She's going
Looks
safe.
like a bit longer drought even. Yeah, 25 pieces. But back-to-back bar, which means 2 Tetrises here for Sitnev. Sitnev now about 2.5 Tetrises ahead here of Bergtroll.
Nice adjustment here for Sitnev.
We have 234 against 277. Next Tetris for Sitnev, Bergtroll open again. This is now over 3 Tetris each here for Sitnev.
There's the Tetris for Sitnev. 332. 22. And another. That's a big lead here again for Sitnev. Almost 100,000. There it is, your 100,000 point lead.
And next Tetris now for Sitnev. Bergtroll just got Tetris ready for the long bar here, and Tetris for Bergtroll.
There we go.
For Sitnev after a
Nice.
tiny drought. Bergtroll going for the Witz setup. Didn't burn the roof, which means Witz for Bergtroll.
Oh, nice adjustment for the L by Sitnev. Beautiful. Oh, even this
Holy.
little adjustment. Wait. Okay, there's the Tetris, double Tetris here. Yeah, she's just burning it down. That's probably the right way to go.
Yeah, I would say it is at this point. I mean, you're up by like 5.5 Tetrises, so you don't need to play as aggressive and staying clean. Then I would generally say it's a good choice here. Sitnev, oh, now going for the kind of 3 Tetris again. I assume she would take the safety burn, like burn into standard world, but no, she's going all in here. Next Tetris now for Sitnev. Oh, Bergtroll having a small J-piece misstop, which means he needs to burn 2 lines here.
I don't know which piece she was waiting for. Yeah, probably that one. Okay. Didn't rotate the J. But still fine. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That was close.
Like last second spin. She might go for the left roll here. Just to be
Okay.
as aggressive as she can.
She could switch wells with the Tetris and she does it.
Yep,
we go.
She is switched. Still 100 30 KDT here for Sidney as we're getting close to the transition. Next set is the back troll down to 108 KDT here. And next set is here for back troll, same lines and only bot and 80 KDT here for Sidney. So yeah, 85 KDT currently for Sidney at the same lines. With a drought approaching here, 22 pieces, so Tetris for Sidney, and to back-to-back Tetris here for Sidney, and to double 19 at 6-16. 6-16 transition here for Sidney. Next Tetris here for Black Troll. Put your Dyke, yeah, low-ish, mid-ish, 500k, 532, so about 80 KDT into the transition for Sidney.
Yeah, this
Sidney
is just
now getting
another
dirty.
600k here. Sidney bird.
But
Beautiful.
Sidney needs to burn a couple of lines, which might allow Bergtroll to catch up, but he also had, I think, a misdrop here and there, which means Bergtroll wasn't able to get Tetrises that Sidney wasn't. Now Bergtroll clean again, where Sidney is still in the cleanup process. He gets the T-spin.
T-spin just because she can! This wasn't necessary at all, but it looked cool.
It was the swag move. And next set is here for Sidney, next set is for Bergtroll, both being open.
Oh! Misdrop. Oh.
Oh yeah, and this is
Sidney?
escalating a bit here for Sidney, which means it might be a chance for Bergtroll to catch up.
The deficit is this time not too big.
Yeah, it's only like 60, 70k, and especially as Sidney now needs to burn here a lot of lines, Bergtroll might be able to get it down to like about neck and neck situation. Especially if you take lines into consideration, it's now neck and neck. 699 against 720, less than a Tetris difference, having played 5 lines more or less, depending how you see it. Bergtroll wasn't able to get the Tetris here. Sidney is now open, Bergtroll is open, waiting for the long bus each. We have a drought here of 21, 22 pieces here for Sidney. Let's see how long the drought will be. Looks like quite a long drought, 30 plus pieces here for Sidney now.
Oh, this is a big drought actually. Nice
Yeah, it
flat
is.
burn.
Oh, and
Oh,
Bergtroll having
Bergtroll!
troubles here.
Where's the
His left
bar?
foot inaccessible.
No
He
bar!
comes out.
Sidney is good.
This is a 2-0 for Sidney. Next up would be match point for Sidney, which means Bergtroll now needs to reverse sweep Sidney if he wants to win the CTWC Gamescom. This might be...
Like meanwhile we have here like 50 people around here and they're spectating this beautiful finals. We're at the Gamescom in Cologne in Germany.
I even saw some people in the chat earlier who were like, oh yeah, I'm watching from this and that queue. There were also some people at from the Gamescom here who were like, oh yeah, I'm waiting for, let's say, Monster Hunter, and I'm just with Tetris at the same time.
Ah. Okay, ready? Okay, we're ready. This could be the final game of the tournament or the beginning of the reverse sweep from Bergtroll. Let's count it down.
Yeah, let's hear a loud countdown crowd. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
And here are a couple of Bukos in the crowd. We love you guys and girls.
Yeah, Buko still didn't come home. Still waiting for this 1.2. This is final. After this, we have a winner.
Exactly, this is the potentially last game at CTWC Gamescom. And next time is for Sidney. Sidney already having a small lead here.
Another bits.
Of course, I mean it's Sidney.
Beautiful. T-Tuck set up here. But neither T nor Z show up. Okay.
Maybe Sidney should change her legal name to Sidwitz.
No. Don't.
I mean, obviously
Oh,
you
that
should.
Tetris set up. Oh my
Kinda here for
goodness.
Sidney now.
Sidney?
Once the longbar does get the JPs for safety burn here. Is nearly open again.
Oh boy.
Playing kinda aggressive here.
This is very aggressive by her.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's a bit more aggressive than I would have liked to see, but she is now open again. Going for the next Tetris here. In
Oh,
a
there's
drought,
the Tetris.
longbar, yes. And about 40k ahead of Bergstrom is going for a centerboard of his own.
The interesting thing is that Bergstrom cannot capitalize on this because he's burning as well.
Exactly. And next is now here for Sitnev, which means the lead is slowly but surely increasing up to about 2.5 Tetris's or 60k here.
Spin. Let's go. So it's 158 for Sidnep and 80,000 for Bergtroll right now. In the game 3, this could be the final game, but it hasn't to be.
And the beginning does look like it could be because it's over 90k DT now for Sitnev. Next set is enough for Sitnev and about 100k DT here against, like 110k DT even here against Bergtroll, getting one more Tetris here in. Bergtroll currently being Tetris ready, just had to close the well here though, so not getting Tetris here. And now Tetris here for Bergtroll.
Okay. Yeah, the OP
Next.
fits in there well. Okay, oh, okay. I wasn't sure if she wanted to skim that L, but instead she decided to take the triple.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the triple was a little bit safer option. And she's, again, like, hugely up ahead. It's like 114k lead already, and we're only 79 through level 80 next to this here for Sitnev. And
Oh,
another
another
miss for Sitnev.
Because she can.
And he's been set up for Sitnev here in Cologne 3-4. Let's see if she gets the cheese piece. Does she? She doesn't get the cheese piece.
Oh, nice
time.
skim.
Yeah, but that was a really nice skim, yes. And next set is now for Sitnev. Bergstrom once again being a bit dirty here, needing to burn these couple of lines. And next set is now for Sitnev. Sitnev from about 7 Tetris is set here of Bergstrom, which is about 160,000 points here. Going for the next Tetris setup here, but Bergstrom gets the Tetris first. Now Tetris readiness here for Sitnev and Tetris for Sitnev into 156k lead once again. We're getting close to the 100 lines here, which means not that much more of level 18 left here.
So the deficit is again 150,000. Holy moly.
Yeah, that's gonna require a lot of miss drops or something like that from Sitnev. Because, I mean, we know Sitnev, she doesn't really do anything that allows someone to catch up. And next set is enough for Sitnev. And one more set is enough for Sitnev. Does she go for the spin? She goes for
nice
the spin
spin.
here. 60 lines left to go for Sitnev. 25 lines left to go for Bergtroll. And next set is for Bergtroll into the 156 that we've seen so often. One more Tetris should be down to 134. Yes, it is 134. And next, Simul Tetris. All in all, it's like a 112,000 point lead if you take the lines into consideration. Next set for Sitnev here again. And small burn here now for Bergtroll into the route of like 19 pieces at this point. Next Tetris here for Bergtroll. Next
And then we
Tetris
go
now for
transition.
Sitnev. Sitnev transitions at 582. And Bergtroll might be able to transition at about a 550. Which is a huge lead for Sitnev. Like it's 130k transition lead at that point. And next set of the Bergtroll into 453. Yeah, 130k transition lead here for Sitnev. Huge transition lead. Sitnev already over 600k. Next set is now for Sitnev into 638. And Bergtroll, yeah, I mean, he's staying clean here at 19, which is good. A nice position here for him. But he needs to find a way to play more efficient than Sitnev now. Next set is here for Sitnev. And one more Tetris here now for Sitnev.
Yeah, Sitnev up by 200,000, but not at the same line count, so... It's a bit less, but it's still a big lead, though.
Yeah,
And the stacks are beautiful, so... They won't change much.
Yeah, it's still
the next
100k
round.
lead here for Sitnev in pace, so it's really nice here. Tetris and Tetris. And next is the Bergtroll.
Oh, okay.
Sidnev now needing to burn
I don't
here,
know
but
if this
she's
was intended
pretty
by
high.
Sidnev.
Yeah, next long burn Tetris here for Sidnev. Next Tetris again, so she's now low again. Just needs to burn a couple of lines. Probably like 10 in total, which would be enough for Bergtroll to make a huge dent into her lead. T-spin setup here for
T-spin?
Sidnev. She gets the T-spin.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, Bergtroll could use this to cut a little bit into the deficit.
Yep, he did.
Sidnev already on 25 with 851, 684 for Bergtroll here.
Sidnev having nearly played 20 lines more than Bergtroll. So pace-wise, I think it's actually neck and neck currently.
It's still one Tetris deficit, indeed.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 3 Tetrises and lines in 4 points, so yeah.
Oh, that was too
Oh.
far. Oh, nice triple. That works. Okay, Sidnev.
We're
She's
having a
waiting
small
very
draw here for
patiently.
Sidnev, 28 pieces now.
That's about for her Tetris for both.
Yep.
Nice spin into a Tetris. One more will give her the max out.
On level 28 that would be, but there's a level 29 to go, and we know that Sidnev plays amazing level 29.
Oh,
Bergtroll in a bit of
Bergtroll
trouble now.
trouble. Oh,
He doesn't
this
get the
drops
S piece in.
the S piece.
He doesn't get the J piece over, he doesn't get the X piece over.
head,
That's it,
Sidnev is
Bergtroll
good.
comes out, and we have our reigning CTWC Gamescom champion.
Defending champion
Yes,
is
Sidnev. Our reigning champion won last year, won this year again. We have Sidnev.
Could you come over here as soon as you calm down a bit?
Yes, for a
We
short
want to talk,
interview.
have a little chat with you.
Exactly. But we only have 2
Beautiful.
microphones though. So.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm saying goodbye to the chat. Hope you had fun with the tournament.
And of course, thanks a huge ton to you, Jakob, for helping me out here in the finals.
Yeah, thank
We
you
love
for
you.
having me. All right, have fun with the finalists and Jakob. They'll do an interview.
Yes. And once again, thank you. So see you again in after the tournament, I guess. Okay, so we can see the finalists here. The winner and the second place, Bergtroll and Sidnev. This was amazingly well played here by Sidnev. I mean, sweeping in the finals against someone as good as Bergtroll, that's just something you can see every day. And yeah, I'm actually... I think I need to do an R and an X so that we can take a quick look here at the record until Sidnev or Bergtroll comes over. And yeah, here... Ah, okay, now we can see. Sidnev was seed number 3, a small upset. But yeah, now we are here and Bergtroll, so... Yes, this is your headset to talk to me a bit. Okay, let's do a small test where we move over to the cam here, so... can you talk a bit?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, looks good.
Looks like
So,
it's fine.
hi Bergtroll. First of all, congratulations for making it into the finals in the second place. You played amazingly well.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so
Yes.
how was your first experience at a non-desk tournament here in Germany?
That's right. I went to 2 CTWC DAS in Germany, like this year and 2 years ago. But otherwise, that's like my first tournament with. Actually, no, there was Paris also. The tournament in Paris.
Yes.
I played with DAS at the time. No, I played with Rolling. I played with Rolling at the time, so no, that's my second one. But yeah, Gamescom was quite insane. My first time here. Yeah, so I'm quite glad I went all the way to the finals.
Yeah, I mean, you had a lot of tough opponents. Like in the semi-finals, you played against Jakob, you were like in a 3-2 situation.
Yeah, against Jakob, it went to a decider game. Yeah, was funny about like the first game with Club Zero from Jakob. So it was
Yeah.
kind of a gift for me. And then all the way to Decider with some good games. And yeah, afterwards with Sydney, it's another story.
I mean, against Sidnev, it was really an uphill battle, but I feel like you managed to play pretty well in the, I think it was second game, you managed to get into the kill screen.
Yeah.
So I think at the kill screen you had a lot of missed drops, which, I mean, happens to the best of us. But yeah. Now, I have, maybe let's say a tough question. Would you say that you could win against Sidnev if your 29 gets a bit more consistent?
Yeah, but the games against Sydney, I felt the pressure to try to be as efficient as possible because yeah, basically I'm on 29 and I'm way, I mean, I am way more potential compared with Sydney, so I try to keep up at least with the pace until then. And no, I can't either because Sydney is way too efficient. And still, yeah, I got one game to the kill screen and otherwise like 800k and top out in the middle of like 19 speed. Because yeah, I felt the pressure to go as efficient as possible. And still I was quite behind, like 100k at least behind.
I think it was even like 200k at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
But you managed to push Sidney further and further, so amazingly done. Really congrats on the second place.
Yeah,
And
thank
yeah.
you, that's quite the
I hope
pressure.
to see you again here next year, CTWC Gamescom, and maybe you can win.
Of course, yes, it was very nice to come here from France. Yes, I was the only French player here, so maybe some other could come tomorrow because it's not that difficult to go like to Cologne from France. So yes, it was
Okay, so
awesome.
thank
awesome
you
place.
for the
Thank you
interview.
very much.
And once again, congrats. Okay, so we can take off the headset. Okay, perfect. Thanks a ton. And Sidney, if you wanna come over. Oh, she's on the. Hi. Okay, perfect. So we now will have the winner of the CTWC 2023 and the winner of the CTWC 2024 here. So this is your headset. You have to take the microphone kind of close to your mouth.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
this?
I think a bit closer, maybe.
Like this?
Okay, I will give you some gain here in the.
Sorry, I talk very quietly.
Oh, it's fine. I think that's good now. So, congratulations to winning the second CTWC Gamescom in a row.
Thank
Really
you.
amazingly well done. Amazingly well done. I talked too much in English today. So, I mean, you won last year and you won this year. So, would you say that you are the champion of Gamescom?
I mean, I guess. I just came here because it's like very close. It's a one-day tournament. I can just come here and play, and it's a lot of fun. But yeah, I don't really have. Okay, this is gonna sound very rough. I just can't find the words at the moment.
We know that feeling.
I'm not like that attached to the tournament
Okay,
in that way, I guess.
So it's kind of just something to come over and have some fun and be like, oh yeah, it's a Tetris tournament. Maybe I can have a bit of fun, and you're not really planning to win.
I am planning on winning for sure.
Okay.
That is part of the plan when when I'm coming here. But yeah, like all Tetris tournaments, it's primarily just to meet everyone, meet the people, and just hang out, and just have a great time.
Yes, but you can hang after out in just a couple of minutes when you have finished the tournament. I have one more question for you. You went to the CTWC last year and got into the finals. You can now go to the CTWC next year. Do you expect to get into the finals again?
I can't expect anything from a tournament as large as CTWC. That's a single elimination all the way through. It's very easy to just have one bad day and just
Exactly.
get knocked out in even like top 16 or top 8 if,
Exactly. It doesn't
if
even
you're
have
like
to be
really
a
good.
game. It can just be that maybe you drank a bit too little water and you just realized that your third game. That could even be happen, for example. So
I
it can
didn't
just
catch
be like
that,
a
sorry.
bad hour even.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
I just
hear
meant it doesn't even have to be a whole bad day. It can just be like a single bad hour where you
Oh, right,
something
right.
just happened and
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I do think if I can keep up my current form, I do think I'm currently in my best form ever, which is
Definitely.
great. Not relevant to the other players, but I'm very happy with how I've been playing lately, so that's good. If I can keep that up, I will be probably aiming for at least the top 4 at CTWC.
Happy to hear that. Now that you have the chance to go there once again, so again.
Yeah.
Really, congratulations making it to the finals and winning the CTWC Gamescom 2 times in a row. So last year, this year, just huge congratulations to winning. Amazingly well done.
Thank you.
Okay, so thanks for the interview. Thanks to everyone who was watching the CTWC Gamescom this year. And yeah, see you next year at the same time again at CTWC Gamescom. Goodbye.